Hello, everybody.
Hey, hey,
Welcome, new, old, young,
friends,
restless.
family, all of you. Uh,
Good, the bad, and the ugly.
well, if you're here, hello, welcome to Twisted Perceptions. Hi, I'm Saquon, affectionately referred to as Ford, and I am not your dungeon master today.
No, no, you see,
So,
that pleasure is all mine and theirs for being part of this little story. Now, normally
We're all gonna die.
or your brains might melt. I don't know yet. As it stands, we do actually have a new face. We do actually have a winner for the contest, which we made clear on Thursday on Twitch. You could actually introduce yourself.
Oh, well, I am Awfully Big Adventures. I'm also known as Danielle. I have been playing D&D for almost 2 years, just under 2 years. And let's see what else. I'm really excited to be playing with you guys. It's going to be a fun night.
mhm.
Oh, it definitely will. It definitely will.
Well,
Hey, we're really excited to have Danielle here with us this week. We still have 2 more weeks that you guys can join in on our on a possibility to play a one shot with us this month. Check it out. It's on our TikTok. All the details are there, and we would love to have more of you guys be announcing you the weeks before that things happen. We're super excited.
Do know that next week will be James's turn.
Oh, back in the DM chair so soon.
So I can't wait for that one. But overall, though, anybody else have anything to say before?
come December, we'll be back to our regular scheduled programming.
So you heard it, you know it. Can't wait to have the rest of you here with us.
And we'll have some fun announcements for you guys too, to come December as well.
As it stands, I guess that. Does anybody want to introduce their character before I actually get this little shindig started?
We
Yeah, well,
pre-introing.
you want a pre-intro?
Yes, you can actually pre-intro your characters.
Okay, well, first of all, a lot of you probably, if you're here from our Discord chats and stuff, you probably didn't think that I'd be here. But hello, I'm here, and I'm going to be playing a character today. Before we even get started, let's just get this out of the way. Yes, I will be playing the stereotypical Forever DM plays character. That means character is quite too powerful for absolutely no reason. That, that is the reason why I built this character. I'm not here to fuck anything up, but I'm here to have some fun, you know? So my character's name is Waseka. He is a wizard. And he's not your normal wizard, and that's kind of what I'll leave that at.
Danielle, would you like to introduce?
Sure. Sonia is a variant Eladrin druid. She is the youngest of a family of about 12. So she is known for her pranks and her goofiness. We'll call it goofiness. Let's see. She talks like this and she really doesn't care. She will definitely try to braid somebody's hair tonight. So that's and she will find ribbons to match their eyes or their clothes. So that is who she is.
Okay, Shaq.
Uh, Tonight, going a little opposite of my usual vibe of either a bard or some martial monstrosity. Today, I will be playing a wizard. Her name is Sultana Edentide. She is a Yuan-Ti, pure blood, just kind of this pin straight black hair, these like yellowish golden eyes going on, very severe features. She stands tall, stands proud, is very smart, not very strong. I'll tell y'all this because I think it's the funniest thing on earth. When I rolled her stats, I got a 4, and that stat went immediately to her strength because I think it's funny. So I would be playing the far too proud and mentally strong Sultana.
And last but not least, James.
Oh, Riley,
We
what?
got one more.
Forget Rayleigh.
Well, we do have.
All right, I'm easily
sorry.
forgettable.
You know what it is? When he's quiet, I tend to actually forget for a second that he's here. But because he does have a very loud presence.
I feel like that's James.
No, I was actually referring to Riley in general.
All right, James, go ahead, buddy.
So you are looking at a 9-foot tall crocodile. Essentially. Big, very green, very scaly, very very quiet compared to what I would normally do as a bard. Just big, scary glaive on back. Don't think I won't bite your face off.
And he stands either beside or in front of Sultana at all times.
Literally at all times. Lizard folk, by the way, if the crocodile didn't tip you off to that.
And now, Riley.
I'll be playing Ahmed Gar, a paladin fighter turtle.
Turtle.
He is quite interesting. Most people have heard of him, but not really met him. He's kind of a hot shot, but also not. It's a weird complex he's got. But it'll be fun to play with you.
We have to do our voices too, right? Gotcha. Yes, voices. I have those.
So,
I need a day where Ford makes a female NPC or character and attempts to do the female voice, but like really do the female voice.
I personally, I can't wait to see that. I really can't.
It's gonna end up being like Gabriel Iglesias, where it's like, oh my god, yes!
I could definitely see that. So,
Don't mind me, I've had a little bit too much of a shite.
We're gonna have to wait for that one. All right, let's do this.
you have all had a guard specifically find you all and tell you that within the kingdom of Tegaton, the king requires your skills. This is not a choice. This is a summons to the actual king. So you're all brought directly to his chamber. And as you walk into this chamber, he is standing over a table. And for everybody, the king's the Leonin. He's standing over a map. And there's a mask at his belt. And he's just looking at it. And he's grumbling very low under his breath. And also, all you hear is nails just clicking on the actual wood. As if he's waiting for everybody to show and trying to come up with a plan to help. What do you do?
Well,
Ahmed is last.
I'm probably first, to be totally honest. I walk in and I just, my king, you summoned.
The moment that he hears your voice, he tilts his head up.
He looks up and he sees a relatively tall Eladrin elf. He knows who he summoned to be a wizard, but you see that he's wearing scale mail and has a shield that is about as tall as he is, and in his other hand he has a staff with wings on it.
For the record, the king's name is King Grios.
Okay.
He's going to look at Wesker and just be like, and for a moment, it's like reflection, confusion, and then just like You know what? Normally, when it comes to anybody else that I asked to be a wizard, that I told to come here, that comes with scale mail and a shield, the first thing I usually think of is, what fool is this before me? But it is you, and that is fine. Have your travels been well, old friend?
They've been fine. I'm sorry that I'm not what you expected. I'll
And
just wait for the other people.
he chuckles a little bit, and as this time is like everybody else is slowly walking into the room, and he just looks at Wessica again. He's just like, no, 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 no. You see, you are the best of all of the mages that I know of. But you also have competition, and that as even the smallest and those who do not seem powerful seem to may actually usurp your title. And
Not really
as he
worried about
says that,
titles.
his eyes instantly look towards Sultana.
Sultana definitely pulled a face when he was like, "Oh, you're the best," because she's standing there like,
Waseka looks at Sultana. He's like, I'm not worried about titles. If you want the best, Sultana can be called the best. I'm just here to help.
"I earn my titles. I don't need you to hand them to me."
He looks at you and he just smiles.
Just
There
see
a
the
beat of
tip
silence?
of a forked tongue just real quick.
After that, Sonia pipes up and she's like, well, I don't know a lot about power like that, but I know that you're probably both amazing.
He looks at you and he cracks a real smile. He like chuckles at what you just said. He said that's what's clever.
Garsh just kind of raises a brow and like kind of like
I peer to the end of the
No
table.
expression on Sultana, but I couldn't help laughing. I enjoyed that.
You know what?
Waseka peers to the end of the table, and he looks at the turtle that's just standing there.
Oh
Just
no, he's
walking.
not quite here yet.
Oh, okay.
He gonna be late.
He's looking around. He's like, all of these profiles of people, the Eladrine elf that seems a little quirky, the giant lizard man, and you're a Yanti. He's like, they all seem very familiar. I don't think I've met any of them.
Now
Name
Ahmed
of
walks in.
Becky.
Ahmed walks in. He's about a 6 foot tall turtle, and like upon seeing him, you can see his shell. It's not your typical shell. It is just covered in like ornate armor plating, multiple different markings on each of the plates, and a central one of a turtle's like a snapping turtle's jaw open, and on the top of the turtle is like a few trees. As he walks in, he's mumbling under his breath, "Not my choice, my ass." And just kind of like stops mumbling and just looks around, kind of shakes his head and just files into line.
He looks over and he notices the turtle. And Waseka's like, I think I've heard of you, but I feel like you're the type that's kind of everywhere and nowhere. He kind of bows, recognizing that he's in front of what is almost a legend.
Damn straight.
As you all kind of confer with everybody else, Garsh, roll me a perception check.
I shall do this. $15.
Okay. Standing off in the corner of the room, quiet, not moving, just practically looks like a statue, you catch a glimpse of a Goliath. 7.5 feet tall. Just looking at all of you. And then King Grios smirks. And he sees that and just goes, ah, so you did see him.
So wait, you're telling me I'm taller than the Goliath?
Oh, that doesn't matter. This Goliath, he's
I know,
never...
but it's just a bit of hint of pride at the fact that I've made this crocodile dude taller than
The Goliath was never one to be tall. His presence is actually more
Small life.
daunting than anything else. But he
Emmett's 23
nods to
passive
King Grios
perception, Sam.
and walks over. As you all see him, you feel a presence about him. Something that is very, very imposing on what it would be a very tiny Goliath, being at 7.5 feet tall. But he doesn't look menacing or nothing. He's just calm. He's just content. He looks and nods to you all. And then you would all know that this Goliath goes by Garen. And that's all. That is
Sultana.
all you know about this Goliath.
Sultana, the entire time anyone is exchanging anything, has literally just been flipping through her spell book, reading over spells.
Walseka will peep that and just look at Sultana as like, Sultana, I'm sure you're working on that, but I think it might be best if we paid attention to the king.
If he
King
wants
Grios.
my attention, he can ask for it.
Right before she even starts talking, he's already on the other side of the room somehow. Like, she has no idea how he got there, but he's there.
Doesn't
It's a good
care.
idea. Garsh was about to like kind of step in a bit closer. He just fucking, excuse me.
King Grios looks to you
I
all.
beg of your pardon.
And
He looks
just
back.
smirks, seeing the interactions between you all. And he goes, I truly did pick a good group to go with you, Garen. And Garen just nods quietly, not really saying anything right now, but he's just sizing you all up as he does. King Grios pushes the map that he's been looking at towards you all. Takes the dagger from his belt next to the mask, and then he points directly at one point. And he goes, there's rumors going about recently. Within the ruins of Narden Castle, to the southeast of us, there's supposed to be, possibly, traces of the Necronomicon. This is not something that we could just leave hanging around if these rumors tend to be true. And I'm not going to send anybody to fetch it. So I had to pick the best. That is what you all are here for. The job I have for you. Find out if the rumors are true. And return the book to here. For it to be placed in a way that nobody could ever get to it again. Now, do you have any questions for me?
Walseka looks up, he's like, are we going to learn each other's names?
At this point, Garen looks to him, to Walseka, and just goes, do you not know any of them? That is Garsh, that is Sultana, that is Ennard, that's Sonia. Do you not know the stories of those who you're actually going to deal with?
I know a little, but I think we should at least talk about what we can do and our strengths. You can see he's like unsure of himself now. He like is starting to like second guess his suggestion.
At this point, Garen doesn't even wait for anybody to say anything else. He just goes, very simple. Garsh, Ahmed, Beefy Boys. Sultana, Sonia, Magic Wielders. You, All Rounder. Me, Strike Fast, Leave Fast.
You know, if you're going to give names, at least give title. Show hints of respect. Garsh Solbeki, leader of the third tribe.
He looks up to you and he says, and he like kind of bows. He's like, "Nice to meet you, Garsh. I'm Waseka. They call me the Juggernaut Wizard."
Interesting. I look forward to seeing you fight.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
She also part of your tribe?
What?
Is she also part of your tribe? He kind of just points at the wizard.
She scoffs. No. No. If you don't know me already. Sultana, daughter of the Eventide clan.
Congrats.
You know, for someone
Well, I
who
know-
probably walks slow, you have big mouth.
At least I know what circles you run in.
Maybe he's just shy. Maybe he just needs to come out of his shell.
Waseka just laughs out loud at that. He just
The
he's-
back of my head. I'm
He's like-
thinking of a coming out of the closet joke, and I can't.
he's like, I'm sorry, that was hilarious. And he like collects himself. He's like, and he looks to the punny elf and he says, in your name.
Oh, I'm Sonia Gusevanya. I don't know what people call me actually. I don't. Though my sisters and brothers usually just call me dumbass. So you can call me whatever. Also, you have really nice hair. Can I braid it?
He looks at his pretty short hair and he's like, I don't think you can.
I'm really good though. If not, then I can braid the pouty one's hair.
You do
It
that.
completely goes over Sultana's head who you're talking about.
And he looks at you. He says, "You should do that. You should do that." And he just kind of like pats her on the shoulder.
Okay. And she reaches into the pouch that's at her like waist, and she pulls out a ribbon that matches Sultana's eyes, and she's like, "Should I do it now?"
Wait until after the mission.
But I could do it really, really quietly, and she'd never know.
Oh well, go for it.
Okay.
You see him disappear and just appear next to the king, and he says, "I just want to see what happens."
No. I'm
You know
She's
what?
just like
You know what I
sidestepping
need?
very slowly.
Very
towards
simple.
Sultana.
What I need is for Sonia to roll me a stealth check and a sleight of hand. And I need Sultana to roll me a perception check.
This is not
Just
a
to
good
see.
Big
idea.
one as well because bodyguard.
Ooh, that is rough.
No.
Oh, sorry. I rolled the wrong one.
You
Hang on.
wanted me to roll a perception?
Uh-huh.
Stealth and a sleight of
But the
hand.
one character I have that's terrible at perception gets
I
a
rolled
dirty
perception
20.
by chance. Dang it.
She
She's just,
sees
like,
it. She
sidestepping.
sees it coming. I'm sorry.
What is she gonna do?
I don't know. Sonia's sidestepping toward her. She's like,
She doesn't look at you. It's just kind of like she catches you out of her peripheral vision. She flicks a page in her book, and a mage hand just kind of like, it doesn't hit her, like no harm, but like she walks into it and just kind of like snubs her nose up as Sultana keeps going and just you won't touch me.
but I could be your friend.
I don't have friends. I don't need friends.
But
You
That
can
sounds
try.
about right.
I have two hands. You had to summon one to stop me. I have two hands. You could use help.
Waseka looks up to the king. He says, "The other wizard seems kind of pouty."
Stop me getting offended and having to try and get myself back in character. I don't know how I'm going to continue on with this brat. She's such a brat. I can't.
So I'm not sure if you caught it, but when Sultana said, "I don't have friends and I don't make friends,"
She said, I
Emma-
don't need friends.
yeah, Emmett was like, "Makes sense."
Garsh is just gonna kind of like sit here, hearing that, and just kind of like, all right then.
She raises a very delicate eyebrow in Waseka's direction and just shakes her head.
Can I make a sleight of hand check? I just want to like throw a pin into the map.
Go ahead.
Or yeah, that's all I want to do. Yeah. All right. Okay, I made a 3. I totally went wide on that one. And I was like, okay, I think we're. Okay, I think we're done fucking around. We know enough about each other. Sultana, I'm sorry, but it looks like we're working together for the next foreseeable time. So instead of being dicks to each other, let's at least be cordial.
Can't be what I don't have.
He laughs. It's like,
Haha.
he looks at you and he's like, that's a joke. Yeah.
Gary,
Not-
I'm not gonna lie, is just gonna look to all of you and be like, either we're going to complete this wonderfully, or we're going to burn in glory. Well, we shall see.
Yep, sounds about right.
And Garen's actually just going to look to you all, nod, and be like, I'm leaving. It's time to go. And
Let's go.
Start heading out.
He walks out with him, right behind him. He's trying to keep up, and he's like, "You can protect yourself." He's looking at him.
Yes, I can.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'll stay towards the back though. Okay.
He just nods quietly.
He like puts his staff and his shield on his back, and he just kind of walks back.
For a juggernaut mage, you like to stay awfully out of sight.
Fighting, it's not as interesting as people say it is. But don't worry, I don't run in the midst of danger. No worries about that.
Fighting glory is to know your freedom.
As it stands, the rest of you are following behind him? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Emmett is in the back taking a leisurely pace.
Sonia's definitely walking as close as she can to Sultana, just being like, what are you reading? Can I read it?
She very delicately rises out of her chair and her book is in hand and just fully expects Garsh to just put her chair back and follow her.
He does.
And just moves on. And Sonia's like asking her questions. My spell book.
Does it work?
I would also oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well enough.
That's cool.
She looks back as you guys are having that back, and Waseka looks back. He's like, also, the Juggernaut Mage. That's a nickname that was given to me by some people who I fought a long time ago. I go by it because it's an easy moniker, but my name is Waseka. Just that.
Waseka.
Please call me Waseka.
It was Waseka?
If that's what you want to say. But my friends pronounce my name correctly. Thank you.
Are you saying we're your friends?
If you pronounce my name correctly, yeah.
Wow.
That is a very low bar for friendship.
He looks back at him. He looks back to him. It's like, a friend in need is a friend indeed, and he just keeps going.
There's so many things I want Ahmed to say, but I don't want him to be a dick, so it's not going to come out of my mouth. So
Gar's just gonna lean his head over to Sultana for a second. Just be like, you know, for some reason, I kind of like him.
Of course you would.
So,
Oh, come on. We got to work with them. We may as well be friendly.
He looks back at Garsh and he says, "Indeed, friendly." You guys get this. You guys get the sense that he's very used to kind of like working alone.
He doesn't seem to be very social, and it's like under the breath, not very. Does not seem to be the kind to work with others. Maybe.
Sonia notices this and she goes, I can whisper too. What are we whispering about?
And like
Oh,
Gar's
Sonya.
gonna look to like, because everybody is smaller than him at this point. He's gonna look down to Sonya. You just keep appearing out of nowhere. Where the fuck do you come from?
Well, no, I was walking on the other side of her, but what are we whispering about?
I guess it's, everyone's kind of falling even further behind. Vaseka's behind the main guy, and it's like, okay, so where are we going?
he just looks. Garen just looks over. It's like, did you not listen?
I listened, but like, do we have a plan? Are we picking things up? Are we buying things? Or we're heading there? I have everything I need. He holds up like a little pouch. He's like, this is all I need. Where are we going?
The ruins of Narden Castle.
Sounds good.
And then as you guys actually get to the gates of the city, which close enough would be the actual marketplace, the city is a complete jungle. You would, if you were looking at it from afar, you would not even consider it as a city because of how much trees and growth there are. Everything has become part of nature as well as everything that you see. Some buildings are actually not buildings, they're proper trees. Others are trees just with shrubs as part of the actual roof. And Garen looks to all of you and he goes, do you all have what you need? Any gear that you think that we may require, do you have it?
Garsh looks to the glaive on his back. It's this big, angry-looking thing that's like made out of bones, and then like probably like a big hunk of obsidian for a blade. I believe we are good.
Well, Seka looks to Sonya. He's like, he looks strong.
Yes, but I don't know about him because I can't braid his hair because he doesn't have any.
That's fair. That's fair.
Ahmed's walking with a lance, like using it as a walking stick. So.
I've heard crazy things about him. He's also quite strong. A veteran is what they call him.
So if you're strong, do you not have hair then? Is that like what I'm getting at? Is
He
that
like
what I'm understanding though?
He like runs his hands through his short hair. He was like,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know how. Oh, you're not strong?
I don't think I'm that strong now.
Well, I mean, you look like you're strong though.
I've heard of great warriors, but many of them don't have hair. Surprisingly, there is one named The Rock. There's another named Vin Diesel. there's another named Jason Statham.
No, you're wrong. Jason Statham, he has face hair.
Yes, only on the face though. The face doesn't count. It's always bald.
It's always bald. I'm not bald. Does that mean I'm not? He like takes out his dagger and starts to like shave his head.
No.
Like,
No.
Me out of character sitting here like, but what about Jason Momoa?
No, he has hair, so technically he's not counting in this.
Yeah, he doesn't count as a hero.
all right.
Jason Momoa is a god. Don't you dare disrespect Jason Momoa like that.
He puts his dagger back after shaving himself like a mohawk. He's like, there, I'm stronger now.
Yes,
Could
good.
have still braided your hair. DM, is there like a food vendor with like candy or anything, or like
Yes, there would be.
treats? Okay, cool. Sonia is gonna wander off with it. She's like, I'll be right back. And she's gonna go and buy some sweets.
Okay. Wait about 5-10 minutes for you to finish up. Then the group is gonna head out.
Yep.
Probably takes about a day or two to actually get to the city.
Okay.
Well,
I'm surprised if we get there all alive in a day or two based on how this group is interacting.
Well, that all depends on you guys, you know? Can't really say much for that, right? Now, as you guys go through, so far the travel is smooth. Not much going on. There's no you don't really see much on the way. Just trees, shrubs. Eventually it goes from a jungle to marsh. You actually hear rumors, well, more like see traces of a bog. Eventually
like-
it goes from marshland to grassland.
Oh, never mind.
And then the trees just start to look as if they're dying as you get closer. What was once vibrant is now more skeleton. And eventually you walk up. You're about 30 kilometers from the actual castle, from the ruins. And you just see what could have been in its prime a majestic building, but is now more rubble than wall. Garen doesn't say anything. He's letting you all decide what to be done, how to move forward. And he waits, quietly.
Can I make a perception check?
What is your decision? What do you do?
Can I make a perception check, Pulse?
Mm-hmm.
So
24.
are we like
Natural 20.
outside of the ruins?
I got a natural
Kind of
20.
thing?
You are 30 kilometers away from the ruins.
Okay.
With that
He is
nat
probably
20,
carrying Sultana.
Yeah, I got a natural
Yeah, at this point, probably.
20.
You just got Garsh carrying Sultana in one arm. She's just
Then-
there.
It's either that or he literally just gets on all fours and just fucking walks that way. Lizard folk bullshit.
with that nat 20, you would definitely see that there's traces of people going around. That they are moving, that they've traveled through, they've come through, like, and it's recent. There's traces of carts, there's creatures, as well as a lot of people in general.
You know, for a ruined city, it seems. Are you passing along this information? I'm guessing.
Yeah. Seems like there's tons of the people, but not like fresh people. Not like freshly cooked, but
Like babies?
people have been here recently.
It's a fresh
Lots.
people, not freshly cooked like
Like lots of people.
So,
Um,
for a ruined city, has possibly the rumor has gotten around that the powerful Necronomicon magic be here?
That'd be stupid. Why would people do that? They don't know how to handle magics like that. I'm sure only Sultana knows how to do that.
Plenty of stupid people in this world.
There are plenty of stupid people. I live with quite a few of them.
Waseka looks at Sultana.
I like the idea that she is riding on Garsh's back, and I just feel he's like all fours, massive 9 foot tall alligator thing, and she's just sitting on his back side saddle, always reading her book. And when she feels him looking at her, slowly lifts her head. Can I help you?
You seem quite engrossed in your spell book, right? That's your spell book.
It is.
He like reaches and pulls out a pouch. He's like, I have one of those too. You can look through it if you like.
What school of magic do you study?
I make things harder to see. The abjuration.
For a wizard, you're not particularly articulate. And she holds out her hand, fully expecting to be handed the book.
He tosses the book directly into your hand. And as you read,
No. You toss the book. I don't care how big it is. You toss the book, and immediately she drops it.
oh man, he picks
Just
it up and he just like delicately hands it to her. He's like, "It's okay. It's okay." And then as you start to like scroll through the book, you see some of the spells. Can I have her make a check? Do you want to give her a check and tell me how many spells I have to tell her she can read in there?
Almighty DM.
Give me an intelligence check.
Like as she takes it, you can already see like a bruise forming on her wrist from the movement.
There is evil, angry look that comes on Garsh's face, just like aimed at Laska, just being.
Waseka looks at Garsh. She's like, "Don't worry. I would never hurt her purposefully."
I am going to no, it's a check. Am I allowed to guidance myself on this or no?
No, because you're seeing
okay,
it after.
Because I didn't. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
And then from that check, you can tell her what I have to tell her.
I got a 19.
Yeah, you could. She can get at least 3/4 of your spells.
Okay.
I would have to like copy and do all that stuff, but I at least know what's in there.
You see, as you pretty quickly skim through it, you see spells such as hallucinatory terrain. You see a spell that you can't necessarily make out, but you see at the end of it, it says Agathis, and you see another spell called Thunderstep.
Nice. She just flips through very casually. What does the book look like? What does your spell book look like?
What does my spell book look like?
Yeah.
My spell book is actually a black book with a red eye on the top of it. The back is hard, and he keeps it in a holster on his side, outside of his scale mail.
Is it like in good condition, or is it kind of worn?
It's very used. You can see that he uses it just as much as you use yours.
She hands it back, and when he takes it, just kind of and grabs hers again. Interesting. If I find myself interested, I might borrow it later.
He looks at it and he says, "Maybe," and he just walks off.
Because you see hers in her lap, and let me see the description of this, because this is a magic item. She took the Plain Colors Codex. The pages of this book are bound in fiend hide, and its cover is embossed with a diagram of the Great Wheel of the Multiverse. So it's a very and she keeps it in mint condition.
Okay.
Ahmed was going to heal the bruise, but when he saw her brush her hands off in a disrespectful way, he's like, never mind.
Meanwhile, you guys were all talking. Sultana gets a inkling in the back of her head And as that happens, the very clear message is heard. Remember our deal.
Can she reply back?
Yes.
I'm guessing this is what you're after.
Remember our deal.
Just kind of rolls her eyes.
And that's it after that. Nothing else is heard. Garen looks to you all and quietly just goes, so, do we move forward?
No time like the present.
I look at it, it's like, I don't see any reason why not. Onward we go.
Okay.
He looks back, he's like, Emmed, have you seen anything like this before?
Kind of looks around at it. Can make a history check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not bad. 17.
You do know enough of the area that normally the amount of foot traffic that Waseka saw does not compute with it. So you know that there is something going on.
After
mean,
the sorry, no, go ahead.
I mean, I've seen it before, but it's a bit off. A bit wrong.
Wrong. Okay.
Shouldn't be this
Very
much foot
wrong.
traffic.
So as these conversations are happening, Sonia has gone from being very chipper to just very, very somber. She does not like what she's seeing in the dead plants and everything else and the animals, or just not the animals, but just the atmosphere around her. She's going to go about 10-15 feet off from the group and sit down and cast Commune with Nature to see what happened. If that's all right.
Okay. All right. When you do that, let me be sure before I say anything, because...
Yeah, I can tell you what I've got it up if you want me to read it out.
I got it.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Within 3 miles, okay, you're 30 kilometers away from the actual ruins, even though you can still kind of get a glimpse of it. So you would be out of range of finding out anything in regards to the actual ruins themselves. But
yeah, she doesn't necessarily care about the ruins. She cares about what happened to the land around.
You could definitely tell that there is a very deep presence of death within the actual ground. And as you start, from your position, and as you start to expand into the full range, you could definitely tell that the death is coming from the direction of the ruins. It progressively gets worse as you start expanding your senses in that direction. So you can definitely tell that there's something there. There's hills, there's a couple of there's actually one large lake along the way. There's about 3 rivers within the vicinity of your range, and they feel empty and lifeless. But other than that, you cannot tell anything else.
Okay.
As she comes out of that, Waseka will look at Sonia and say in Elvish, "Is everything okay?"
She just shakes her head.
He like holds out his hand for her to grab,
She takes it.
and he pulls her up and is like, "Let's keep moving."
Okay. As you guys walk towards the ruins, let me just roll some things real quick. Okay.
Sorry, I know you can't see her, but my cat decided to co-play with me, I guess.
Alrighty. Okay. That was a definite surprise. As you guys get to the ruins, you definitely see that the main entryway is, for some odd reason, still intact, but it is dark inside. Everybody has dark vision, correct?
I do.
Do lizard folk have dark vision? Hold on, let me check.
I do.
I do not.
I do not.
Okay. So the beefy boys do not have, but everybody else does. Got it. Okay. And actually, that's
torches.
legit because Garen doesn't have it either. So, as it stands, I want everybody to roll me a perception check.
Can I take my passive?
Wow.
6.
That'd be a nat 20 for 22.
Can I take my passive, which is a 14? Because I got a 6.
Man, that could have been a fucking 25. It is a 9.
Before I roll, can I take my passive of 20?
Do you have disadvantage on perception?
Because darkness.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I don't have
Ahmed
dark
also would actually have to do it at disadvantage as well.
That's a 25 at disadvantage.
Jeez.
Okay. Alrighty.
Ooh.
So, I will paint this for you. Ahmed sees 3 figures, same thing as Sultana, standing off on one corner of the actual room. And they are muttering to each other. In Undercommon, very quietly.
Oh shit! I actually know Undercommon.
But it's very quiet, as if
Can I
they're
hear
not
it?
trying to draw attention to themselves.
Can I try and listen in on that? Well, first of all, Emmett, are you communicating that you see those people?
Emmett and Sultana both see them.
Emmett will
Sultana
just
sees them
kinda,
clear
like,
as day.
look.
Sultana would
Sultana.
realize the fact that they are drow.
Anyone else see them?
When he puts,
Sultana raises her hand delicately.
I can hear some kind of quiet muttering at that point. Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear what they're saying?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear what they're saying. That's a whole 10.
All you hear is,
Are there any particular words, like a singular word at all that I can hear, or is it just muttering?
nope, that's all you hear.
Okay. Emmett, about how far are they from here?
The whole room entirely is 50 feet from where the entrance is that you guys walk in through to an exit that you could see at the other side. They are about 40 feet away.
Should we be
a little
making
harder
stealth
to-
checks? Can I make a stealth check to try and hide my big ass?
I look, and I say, I I've never seen the point in hiding. Can someone watch my back, and I'll go up to them. You can stay as far back as you like. I'll be back here in a second. You can see like his unsureness of communicating with other living beings goes away as you can see the assuredness of his fighting ability.
Fair enough.
Emmett will
Mr.
follow.
DM, would you allow me to make a stealth check to try and hide me and Sultana?
Go ahead. Then
Okay.
Sultana would need to make one as well.
Emmett, you said you would
I'm
follow.
on him.
Yeah, Emmett's
Can I give him like help advantage?
How are you helping him hide?
Everything
Good
he's
question.
helping you.
Yeah, you can't. I'm sorry, Shaq.
I love you, Ford.
I just want to know, how are you helping him hide?
I had a thought, and this is so bad, but it would very much be her. Can she just kind of like reach into her bag and kind of like, you know how like a dog mom has like booties for their dogs to go outside when it's raining? That they don't like, it's not anything actually special, like, you know, no magic item, but just kind of like start slipping them onto his claws. And then
You would let her.
him.
You would let her.
He gets a +5 to the stealth roll.
I
But-
feel like
But
So that's a 23 flat, but with the +5, that would make that a 28.
because of the booties, any weapons he holds are all with a disadvantage for attacks.
Oh no, he'll take them off as soon as it's time to fight.
Which
The
means
gloves
it's an
come
action to
off in a
take
fight.
off. I want you
Okay.
to be aware of this.
Motherfucker! You know what? Fine.
Okay,
you
cool.
ever
As
take
they
your gloves
hide-
off in real life? It takes more than just 6 seconds.
It's
Exactly.
true.
I can let's time this right now.
All right. Yeah, that was
It
more.
was
than
about
6
10 seconds.
Do the food service, like the pinky up
for-
through and it just pulls it right off.
Yeah.
Or just rakes through them.
She can just
Waseka
conjure
looks over,
more.
Go ahead, Ford.
I was gonna say,
Sorry.
Waseka looks over at Emmett and he says, "Okay, if it's you that's going to follow me, would you mind if you walked right beside me, and I kept my hand on your shoulder? This would be optimal for just in case things go wrong."
Seems fun to me. I walk a little slow though.
Thank you. As we start to walk, I like try to look at Sonia and try to like structure like height. And as he does that, he like tries to make himself known to the drow. Hello, we come in peace. No, he tries to even. I guess I couldn't tell what language they were speaking. It's like, so he's speaking common. He's like, we mean no harm.
The drow look at you and seeing the fact that you don't have weapons in hand.
Emmett walks with his lance as if it were a walking stick, so he
No. He's Waseka first draws their attention, and then they see him.
Okay.
So seeing Waseka's not coming at them with anything in hand, but then seeing Emmett walking with the lance, regardless of it being used or not, one of the elves step forward, and he grabs the pommel of his sword, and he looks extremely tense all of a sudden. All three of them do. But they don't respond back in common, they respond back in undercommon. And they just go, "Why are you here? Who sent you? What do you want? There's nothing here for you."
He looks at him. He's like, "Take your hand off the sword. It won't do you any good. We are here on a mission. That's none of your business, though. Are you guys okay?
Hearing mission and none of their business, the three of them step further back. So therefore, there's always like about a 20-foot range in between, like 20-foot of space between you all. And they just like, who sent you? What did you come for?
He looks he looks at Emmett. Emmett, do you speak Undercommon?
Not a lick.
They're asking who sent us, and should I lie to them?
How good of a liar are you?
I don't like talking. Should I
Just
tell
go
them
for
that
it.
Okay. Uh, would you believe me if I told you that we are here because we want to be here?
Roll
And Emmett
me.
will nod. Emmett will nod to what he said to try and help.
Just roll me a deception check.
Does he get the help action or no?
The head nod doesn't mean anything to them at all.
That's a solid 18.
Solid 18.
The head nod worked.
What you see is the crocodile in the back look at them both and be like, these two are going to die.
Yeah. The drow in front and one of the other drow kind of stop for a second, but then the other one just looks at you, and just goes, "Lies. You said you came on a mission. That's not because you wanted to be here."
Missions are voluntary, are they not? Do people make you go on missions? That sounds like slavery to me.
And he's going to calmly say, "You're tasked with an actual job. That is your mission. Somebody told you to come here for it. You decided to take it. Does not mean anything."
I look at Emmett and Emmett, would you be willing to lay down your walking stick for a second?
I'll stow it, not laying it down.
Please do, thank you.
He just
Can we
kinda,
hear all of this?
he slowly like
They're in
takes it up
undercommon the entire time.
and
So if you
sticks
can
it into
understand
his
it, yeah.
back.
Okay, cool. Then he says, "Can we come?" He puts his hands up again, showing nothing in his hands. Can we come closer?
No.
Sonia, at this point, when Waseka said to hide, she 100% just crouched down where she was
You don't
standing.
see me.
From this point, as she's watching this interaction from afar, she very discreetly, not very discreetly, just like this, points her finger at Waseka, sends message, and says, "What's going on?"
Without
you
even
okay?
without even missing a beat, he uses his eldritch, one of his features from his person, his thing,
Patron?
his patron. Yeah, that's a thing. And he telepathically
Eldritch person. Patron.
he like telepathically communicate. Listen, I'm not eloquent when I'm not a dungeon master, but he uses his telepathy to speak back to her and says, "Everything's fine. Depending on how this go, we may have to kill them." He says it like without even missing a beat. He doesn't even like seem like he cares a whole lot about that. It seems like that's just like a day in the life of Waseka. And then he just keeps going. He doesn't move any closer. Then he's like, "So what is it you want us to do?"
Leave. Don't. Just leave.
He looks at him, and with the assuredness of someone who who could kill them in the split second says no.
Okay, Mr. Dungeon Master, just as a question, so I know you said it would take an action, but hypothetically, if the big beefy boy decided to rage and grow giant claws, would that rip through the gloves?
It would just give you claws. You still wouldn't be able to grip anything.
But if they're bigger than the gloves,
No.
damn it!
Is he gonna ask her to take off the booties?
Take off the gloves.
He's gonna start taking off the gloves.
Quick question: how close is Garsh to Waseka?
20,
Like-
probably 20 feet because it's like 20.
No,
20 feet.
not 20 feet. Like if they were 40 feet away, he would have like gone wherever he could with the help of Sultana if there was like a place to like hide his massive ass somewhere.
Okay.
But like he's watching and is seeing this probably go poorly. So if shit's about to go down, the Angie boy is about to be very angry.
Okay. Well, there's gonna be 3 things that happen now,
Sure.
based off of what you just said. First of all, I need both of you, Waseka
Oh, God.
and Emed, to make me a dex save.
Oh. Ooh, 18.
Roll initiative. For
Oh, no,
a
that'll
close,
happen
you're
right after this.
surprisingly Dexy.
11.
Okay.
I actually have a -1 to my dex, but because of Paladin Aura, I have a +3 to that, so it makes it a +2.
Do I get a +3 to that too?
Yeah, because
Yes.
you're right next then.
Okay, so
14.
14.
I am now gonna stress eat gummy bears.
It's fine. I've been stress drinking the whole time.
Okay. You both dodged out of the way of Evard's
done.
black
Goddamn.
tentacles that just appeared underneath you.
What?
That was one. Just wait.
I'll use my Fey ancestry as an elf then to Misty step behind them. It's got 30-foot radius.
What was that, sir? You're mumbling.
I will use my my elf ability as an Eladrin elf to Misty step then. Right
That's a
behind
bonus action. That is not a reaction, sir.
them. It's true. All right.
Sir.
No.
Sir.
Good try, though. Good try. Important question. Is Sonya directly behind the duo?
Oh no. He said hide when he walked away, and she just crouched.
Okay.
So, about 20
I don't
feet.
know. Yeah, probably about 20 feet.
Okay, good to know.
So it's just this blue elf with white hair just sitting there like,
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, no problem. Get me, the both of you, give me a con save.
I'm good at those.
oh
I'm okay
no,
with
I
those.
No,
think
I'm
I know
not.
what
Never
this
mind, I
is.
lied.
Don't you have a +3?
I have
19.
a +8 total, and I rolled an 11.
And then a plus
Oh, but
3.
your paladin thing.
Yeah.
It
So
adds
you
the
get
power.
20. You get 22 strength.
Yeah, I got a 22 on my strength.
Wasn't it con?
Or con, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It was con. You said con or strength?
Con.
My
Con
bad.
save.
I wrote strength. 22.
You rolled the same
Same
thing
thing.
on both.
Okay, I can't be mad with that.
Got an 11.
You both take 11 poison damage from
I take
Cloud
11
Kill.
from a. What? That's a big DC save. Okay.
These are
Well,
two
we're gonna
drow
told
mages.
He wishes us to die.
My reaction. Can I use a reaction for that and then do project ward? to cause an arcane ward that absorbs 19 damage around me.
Okay. Does that affect only you?
I can either choose him or myself, and I'm actually going to choose Imid for this. Imid doesn't take that damage. I'll take the damage.
I don't take any damage at all.
No, sir. How much damage do I take again?
11.
11. Okay, cool. So you actually still got a ward around you that'll take.
Does this count as attack?
No, because it's spell damage.
Okay,
Sure.
that's fine.
Wait. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you. Oh, with an attack. Never mind.
I'll take that 11 damage.
Okay. And in the same spot that they were at, a sphere of darkness comes up.
Is that it?
Can I cast counterspell?
On what?
The darkness sphere.
Oh.
Okay.
I counterspell it.
That would be... Okay, that's fine.
It tries and then it just fizzles out as Sultana just no.
Cool. Can I make an action regarding that then?
Well, now it's rolling initiative, but yeah, you could go ahead.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll roll initiative. I got a 20. Actually, I got a 23 because I'm right next to Emmett.
That's only for saves.
That's only for saves.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That is a 22.
11.
I got a dirty 20, so it's not natural. But if you're going to let me make that one action beforehand, what I'm going to do, I'm going to Misty Step right behind them all.
Nice. Why are we all getting the same thing? Or at least Sonya and Sultana did, which I feel like is accurate for their characters at this current moment.
So you could see it rolled out, she'd be like twinsies.
Can I? So.
And I wish Sultana was nicer.
Just for fun, can we make it so that, like, if Sultana's on his back, can she, like, point Garsh in the right direction to hit things?
He is my steed.
Does he not have dark vision?
That would require a bonus. I'm going to tell you that's going to require a bonus action.
Me directing him would be a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
He's already raging, so.
I can do that. Requires my bonus action, right?
Can Sultana and Sonya both give me another d20 just to see who goes first?
Oh.
Because we rolled the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh.
Unless you can nat 20 that.
Did it go? There it is. Oh,
ooh,
man.
By one!
So close!
Okay. I can't even be mad with that.
So, does the angry crocodile get to go first?
Yes he would, but hold on, actually.
I am going to bite.
And I guess it would be my bonus action used now, even though it's not on my turn to direct him.
I'm gonna say they can get the first one free.
Okay.
Okay. So this is gonna be fun. So if I'm starting just before, and like as he's walking up, you see like this already massive crocodile, the arms start to grow longer and these vicious almost talons grow on his hands, and like the brow ridges and spines start to kind of like get longer, and he's just gonna like look back to Satana and be like, well.
And she'll point.
And just gone. So first, because of the fun stuff with my barbarian class of Path of the Beast, we're gonna make 2 claw attacks for my first attack. So
As you get closer,
Oh.
you see Waseka just appear behind them.
And actually, just to see if this is a bonus action or not, just so that way I can be sure. Where is it? That is a bonus action. So he's already raging, so I can already do this. This is gonna be fun. We're going to use Fighting Spirit to gain advantage on all of these attacks for this round. So, What is going on with my D&D Beyond right now?
I clicked on something by accident. I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
This is okay. Hold on.
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, we'll do it.
We can deal with that on break.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll just roll it in here. So let me check my actions real quick, just so that way I know I'm doing this right. Form of the Beast Claws. Okay. So 1d20 plus 9. For the first attack, that's going to be a 25 to hit.
On who? You have
We're going for the
2
bigger
drum
one, so I'm
mages
guessing the elite.
and the elite warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so roll 1d6 plus 5. So that'll be 7 for the first, and then second claw attack for the first attack. So 20 plus 9. That did not work. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
That was supposed to be with advantage. I'm done with this. $17?
No.
Okay. Then we'll go for the second attack, and we're going to take that with the glaive. That is a 20 to hit.
Well, not because he'll use his reaction.
Oh, you make me mad. Okay. So then it's just the one attack that hits. So you see just like Feral already on all fours, just kind of like take down with the first strike across the face. And then this guy just kind of dodges the second one. And as he goes to hit for the third, was it like a shield spell? Yeah?
Parry.
Harry? Ooh. So yeah, just kind of. He's been gravely injured.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Waseka? Which you need to make me another save.
Wisdom, strength, con.
That would be a dex save for black tentacles.
4.
Ooh, you're strained.
That's fine. I don't care.
And a con save for cloud kill.
Didn't he get out of the area?
20.
No,
Yeah,
because
he misty stepped behind them.
oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, never
So
mind.
he wouldn't-
Ignore me.
he wouldn't be in the
Okay.
range of the. You're good. Things always get complicated when we don't have a map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm behind them. Okay.
Yeah, find the map.
So I'm right behind them, and
It's
My one brain cell.
I look at the main warrior, and I say, "Come with me." Does he agree? Does he not?
He's gonna turn around and just be like, swords in hand, and he's just like, no.
Okay, cool. I look over to Garsh. and I just scream out loud, "Protect Sultana," and I am going to thunderstep. Uh, I basically teleport away, but I teleport so quickly and so loudly that it creates a large concussive thunder thing. Anything within a 10-foot radius has to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at those, so me and Sultana will be fine.
And I'm going to cast it at the 4th level.
Look.
That is
Oh, I
a
have
27.
advantage,
So you
I
just
have advantage against spells and other magical
If they-
effects. Would this count?
If they
Yeah.
On a save against the spell?
if they save, they'll take half damage.
What's your DC?
27, my guy. This dude
Huh?
is not.
What's
That's
your
a dirty
DC?
20.
16.
Dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20. And what are your guys'
27.
saves? David?
Does a med need a save?
No.
Just the warrior saves. The other two don't.
Oh, they're not in 10 feet of him. Okay. What does he make? What's the save?
16.
16. He just barely makes the save, so he takes half damage. Half damage being he'll take 8 damage. And then I'll action surge with my warrior ability to take another action. And I'm going to cast lightning bolt him. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, and that would also be reduced again because. Wait, is it. What kind of damage is it?
It's thunder damage.
Oh, never mind then. Sorry. Not that kind of barbarian.
I'm sorry, no. Is that thunder damage?
Yeah, it's thunder damage. I just read it.
Okay, cool.
I'd be like, it's bludgeoning damage, then I'm
What's
good.
What's
No,
that
he
dex
fails
save?
that.
He fails that? Okay, cool. He's going to take 9d6 lightning damage, 38 damage.
This man is bloodied.
All right, cool. So you look as you see while Seika looks up and he looks over at Garshi, says, "Protect her," and he stomps, and out of nowhere, light flashes around all of you, and he's about 30 feet away now, but you can see there's been like a dizzying sound around you, and then as you look back, you see Waseka, and he takes his hand and he whips it out as basically he's throwing lightning. And it hits that shroud directly in his chest. And you can see that like he's like breathing out. You can see the wind has gone cold, and you can see his breath coming out of his mouth.
Garsh is like now standing and like basically using his stomach as a shield for the squishy wizard on his back. Wait, if that's a line, where is that line located, and do I have to make a save?
No, you don't have to make a save. That's directly towards him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
Sultana just kind of pokes her head around Garsh and doesn't even deign to touch her book. She's going to use her innate spellcasting as a Yanti and is just going to poison spray at the man that is on his last legs. She just looks at him and she looks disgusted more than anything. Just, how dare you interfere with the fact that we have to do this stuff? You're an inconvenience to me.
16.
Does not save. No, I'm sorry. That does save. I was looking at because the save is 15. So he saves, he doesn't take it. She sprays poison in his face and he just she kind of pouts.
Howdy, wizard. Oh no, we've made a cannon.
We made a cannon.
You're welcome. So proud of that.
I tried, guys. And I don't have anything I can do with my bonus action, so I'm done. Which makes it Sonia's
Sonia.
turn.
All right. Sonia, There's 3 that are standing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see 3 of them. Okay, and Sonia's within 60 feet of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so she stands up. She extends her hand, and she is going to cast Hold Person on all 3 of them. And I need all of them to make a Wisdom saving throw of 15.
There's 3 of them. I thought there were only 2.
No, there's 3. 2
There's 3.
mages, 1 warrior.
Okay.
These 2 don't die quickly. Sultana's going to be so offended. She's going to use a much more powerful spell. How dare you resist me and my poison?
Well, the mages are held, but the warrior isn't.
Dang it.
It's got to.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Holding them.
She literally just goes, "Stop! Let us go. Let us through." And then she stops them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Drows, no fighting. Drows, no fighting. Drows, no fighting.
Stop fighting, go organic.
Dora the Explorer up in this bitch.
I have no words for
God.
this, though.
It's great. It's amazing.
The elite drow is like, "Oh no, my mages, they're broken."
No. This is actually the way that I expected this to go, so this is fine.
Oh, I love this.
Garen is not going to do
Even the dog
anything.
liked
He's
it.
just letting you guys take control of this fight. He's just curious to see what you guys could all do, so he's just standing in the background, not moving yet.
Bitch.
How dare. But Emmett,
Sonia looks at him and just kind of points around Garsh and just, really?
well, Emmett, Riley,
Brain, sorry.
you're fine.
Finally
I need
my
that
turn?
deck
Or
save
am I taking a save? Okay.
and
You're-
con save.
Dex and con.
Isn't it his turn?
It is, but because they're both still active,
Oh.
That's an 11 dex and 19 con.
okay, you're restrained, and you also take 10 damage.
He takes
10
2
bludgeoning.
damage. He takes 2 damage because that shield is still around him with 8
yes.
hit points to soak up.
Nice.
Is there anybody within 10 feet of me?
I'm about that far, yeah.
And I believe we would be as well.
Enemies
Yeah,
wise.
by this point now.
Enemies wise.
Oh no.
You still take the half damage from
What?
you take 14 poison from Cloud Kill because it's still on a save. You take half damage.
That's half? Jesus.
And now it is finally the Drow's turn.
Did Emmett
God damn,
get
that's
to
all
go?
He
so
didn't get to
damn
take his turn.
Emmett didn't get to take his turn. You just got
Oh, yeah,
damage
that's
dealt.
true. But he is restrained.
Isn't he
though,
restrained?
So he's restrained, which means that he
Restrained.
can't move.
I can't move, but I can.
I think you can disadvantage
Just
And
attack.
disadvantage attacks.
Yeah.
Mm. This is unfortunate. Okay, look at some things. I'm sorry, it's gonna take a moment.
And they are about 20. The closest will be the Elite Warrior, and he's 20 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna introduce this man to Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
Emmett will reach a hand out, still being restricted, and kind of just summons the magic, and A bell tolls, and the man needs to make a wisdom save of 15.
That passes with a natural 18.
Does he take half damage? I can't remember.
No,
Okay, yeah.
it's all or
Okay.
nothing.
All right. That he's gonna cast Shield of Faith. So he goes up to 22 AC. No, 21 AC. That is all.
Okay.
Hmm.
In all honesty, that elite warrior is highly pissed off at the frickin' giant lizard in his face.
The fact that he just got lightning thrown at him.
Do I get to make the save again at the end of my turns, Stephen?
No, it is start of your turn.
Good.
Yeah, start of your turn is when you actually make the save for both. Um, 24 hits him, right?
Ooh,
Uh,
gosh.
not with the reaction. If I can make this, give me 1 second. Because the massive tail from behind this crocodile is going to whip around front to try and catch this blade. And that's an 8 on top of a 21 AC. Good luck hitting a 29.
Don't challenge him.
Poor unfortunate soul. Alright, he misses on the second attack as well, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. Because, sadly enough, one of those mages is going to turn on Waseka. And I need Waseka to make me a dex save.
Don't mean to challenge, by the way, but I'm in Garshmind, and Garshmind is very much enjoying this.
You won't in a second.
No, I know he won't.
Was that a 7? No, that's a 7. I'm sorry, I got an 8.
22 lightning damage.
Sure, I'll take that, yeah.
And then the other one is going to point a finger directly at
Can't,
Garsh.
he's paralyzed.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
The two mages are both paralyzed.
Brr. I did forget that part.
It's okay. We got you.
I know,
Yeah.
I appreciate it so much.
I can see him trying to
He
shock
says
me
that,
with
but he
his
says
eyes.
it with such disdain in his voice.
I see him trying to shock me with his eyes.
He's just
Yeah,
standing
pretty
there
much. It's like you just see like they want to so hard. They gotta make the wisdom saves at the end of their turn, right? To break out of it.
Yay. Hang on. Yes. At the end of each of their turn, they need to make a wisdom saving throw. And beat a DC of 15.
You want to shock me?
Nope, neither one misses. Neither one makes it.
You want you want to attack me?
No.
Would you like me to show you lightning?
Nah. I just the second in my head just nah.
I can't even argue this. Alrighty, back to the top of the order.
Garsh.
Up around.
So,
Garsh.
Garsh.
I'm gonna use all 4 of these attacks, baby, and we're gonna fuck some shit up. So.
That's my
Let's-
bodyguard.
R 20 plus 9 ADV for the first claw attack. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit him.
God.
Okay. 1d6 plus 5. So that's 9 for the first.
He's-
Roll.
Practically done for. Come on.
Eat him.
That's 22.
That would hit him.
1d6 plus 5. That's 6.
This man crumples under your claws.
Yeah. So first gets the second half of his face, and then you just see the second claw come up and fucking rip up, and like it embeds in the neck and pulls off the head with the spine attached and just throws it over his shoulder.
But that's not very new to me. All right.
Fucking.
Sultana tries to dodge the flying blood.
We believe in equality in Motherland, which means you can all equally catch these hands.
Oh my god.
Sultana,
So
well, it looks like you found yourself a meal.
I still have 40 feet of movement and 2 more attacks that I can waste on motherfuckers. Who's the closest one to me that I can just eviscerate next?
They would be from that position 15 feet diagonally away from each other.
Cool. We're gonna go with the one that is there one that hasn't been damaged yet?
Both. Nobody hit the
Fuck it,
mate.
we're picking the one on the right, and we're just gonna. So, because I already did the 2 claw attacks, we're gonna attack with the glaive. These are all reckless, by the way. I'm not using fighting spirit. I'm just making that clear so they will have advantage on me on the next round. But that is a 21 to hit.
The hit.
Keep going.
Okay, so that's 11 damage. And then for the bonus action, it's going to be... So it's not like actual attack, only does 1d4 with the modifier, but we're going to hit him with the pommel of the glaive. 1d4 plus 6. Oh. Sorry, I fucked that up. 1d4.
Oh, you gotta roll me the attack first.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. Brain is all over the place.
You're perfectly fine.
Oh, wait. That would be with the proficiency bonus, so that would be a 23. I think.
That was
Yeah,
still
what's
hit.
my proficiency? Oh, it's
So,
plus 4, so 24. But either way.
19. Yeah, that's fine. That hits.
So that is 19 damage. And then... No, we're going to leave it there. We're gonna leave it there for now.
Okay, cool. I'd start off with Wasenka's turn. Wasenka like stands up a little straighter than normal, readying himself, and he kind of walks 10 feet, so he's just inside of range. And the only person who could see him are Ahmed and Sonia, and they see just kind of like a almost like an aura form itself around him. It seems like a red aura, and then out of nowhere, you see him go to take a pose like he's going to throw the lightning bolt spell again, but instead it's a red bolt of energy. He's going to cast Witch Bolt at the 4th level and throw directly at one of the guy that Garsh just hit, actually.
Tag team.
And that would be a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that'll be 4d12 lightning damage. So we're looking at 29 damage.
He turns into ash.
Oh, he got his ash whooped.
All of these perfect times are just
They're all
too
perfect.
good.
They're all perfect. I can't even be mad at that.
You see him drop his aura completely as he goes back to normal. That's it.
Normal.
We are doing all the fun shit today.
That's my turn.
Sultana.
I don't think I want to use any of my big things yet. They aren't
Well-
deserving of my big things. She just...
Were we using big things?
She looks at the last one that's still held in the hold person and just burn. And she uses create bonfire. And he can't make the save because he's paralyzed. So he'll automatically fail that dex save.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled terrible damage. But that's 11 fire damage.
Okay.
And it stays. It's a concentration. So that bonfire is just going to stay with this guy wherever he goes.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best. I love all of this.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
Sonia.
Sonia looks at Sultana. She's like, "That was really good." And she's got like her hand up. Is anyone hurt?
Walseka looks over. He's like, kind of.
Okay.
There's a couple of like gashes on.
And he
Garth,
just like,
not
and
many.
he just look.
You think
He's like
he's
got his
good.
eyes
You're pretty sure
fixed
he's
on the
okay.
guy.
Okay. Who looks like they're more bloody though? Like, she's got dark vision, so she can see everything.
So Emma's gonna like walk to wherever people are gathering.
Well, you still have one enemy left.
Yeah,
And
no,
he's currently
she's
on
holding-
fire.
She's holding him, but
There's-
she's gonna simultaneously heal somebody while she holds him, so that whoever needs to make the next attack can make the attack. But she wants to give a little bit of healing. Who needs? Okay, exactly.
I'll just look around. I'll be like, don't worry about that now. Let's wait.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep him still. Somebody kill him.
Is Ahmed stuck, by the way?
Yeah.
No, actually, Ahmed is not. The tentacles are gone, and at this point, the cloud kill would have actually passed him. Well, when it comes around to if he survives this round, when it comes down to his turn, the cloud kill would end up being passing Ahmed, so he wouldn't take the damage from that. But yeah,
Actually,
Gary is just gonna be like, huh, impressive. But he's
Thank
also gonna
you.
make
Now,
sure
are
the
you
fact
going
that
to kill
Sonya
him?
gets out of range of the cloud kill if it gets close enough. So
So there's one mage. He's paralyzed, which means you can just smack him.
with advantage.
Honk.
Who's up?
You.
Oh, sorry, didn't catch you say my name or my character's
We've
name.
been talking at you this whole time.
Brain is off somewhere else today. Okay.
That's perfectly fine. It's been like that.
On vacation.
Okay, he will. Yeah, he'll walk up and just. Yeah, he's gonna walk up and just smack him. Where is my thing? There it is.
Advantage. Yeah, that still would have hit. So I'm gonna take the. Just roll me damage.
Yep. 17.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go for another one. Oh, both the same. Cool. And crit.
Yeah.
Even less. 10. That kill
And
him?
a crit.
Yeah. Paralyzed people, it's an auto crit as long as you hit.
Ah.
I wish I would have known that. I would have been rolling crit damage.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
this man is just like spitting up blood at this point. It's like he's.
I also,
He's on fire and being beaten to shit.
I have not been rolling crit damage, by the way.
That was only on the
It's only-
mages.
It's
That was
only
on
for
mages.
it's only for attacks.
Um,
Not save.
so it would have been the barbarian boys.
Well, Witch Bolt was an attack, so that 29 was not crit damage.
It didn't matter. It killed him.
He was dead anyway.
Yeah.
We'll say the fire just ticks and kills this guy.
Oh, he breaks out of the actual thing the last second.
What?
He just rolled a 15.
He's on fire though.
He is on fire actually, and sadly enough, he would roll me the damage for it just to see if he survives this or not. If it actually does mean if he breaks out.
Can I just say we are all bona fide badasses?
Yeah, nah. He's a charred corpse. He's barbecued.
Okay.
Sultana looks to Garsh and just, I cooked that one for you. You needed some lunch after all.
And like, still scary monster crocodile will literally just go up and like pick the man's torso up, and like the head and the shoulders have already disappeared, and just goes.
Waseka walks up to Garsh and he says, "Garsh, you are quite powerful, my friend."
And it's at this point where, like, slowly, because the rage is ending, he'll slowly start like shrinking down. You're not so bad yourself, Juggernaut.
Well, you guys are out of initiative.
Emmett's gonna look at everybody and kind of like wave them over. Everyone gather around.
He walks over. Yeah.
Sultana doesn't move. She's a brat.
Move closer.
Okay, no health for you then.
She doesn't need it. Well, she lost like 8 hit points, but like.
Garsh is going up.
So at least 3 other people are gonna get healed by this. Let me roll it real quick.
I only lost like 8 hit points.
Yeah, each of you heals 6. So whoever gathers around him, 3 other people get 6 HP.
You know what? I'll take it. Not
He
bad.
needs to roll his.
Garen's just gonna walk up with Sonya and be like, "Well, that was actually far more impressive than I thought. Nicely done."
Thank you.
Sultana just blows a bit of smoke out of her hand.
Waseka looks to Sultana and says, "Sultana, you didn't try that hard. Why?"
Because they weren't as much of a threat.
Okay.
I mean, she does have a point. I mean, you know, if it took one beefy boy and a couple of spells to end a bunch of fucking shitheads. 2 beefy boys, my apologies. Big turtle.
So I can save my magic for what's actually a threat. I'd rather do that. Smarter, not harder.
Speaking of smart, Garsh, I did see that you had to ask Sultana where the bad guys were. Do you want to be able to see in the dark?
I mean, I will not say no to opportunity to hit more.
Okay. She pulls a pinch. She pulls out like a piece of dried carrot, like it literally just looks like carrot jerky, and she crushes it up, and then she puts it on his cheek.
He like a tongue kind of like slips out the side and like clicks it a bit.
Well, it's not for eating; it's for seeing. You already ate the whole person.
I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
Also, speaking of buff spells, Garsh, have you ever breathed fire?
Fire-breathing lizard folk. Walmart brand Dragonborn.
I have only ever seen very few breathe fire. They are.
Would you
Sometimes
like
it happens if you eat
two?
spicy food.
Would you like to?
You are all giving me such wonderful gifts. I don't know how to. Yes.
Next time we are in a fight, make sure you find yourself next to me.
Oh, with pleasure. This is great. I love all of this. We're just giving the giant crocodile man all the things.
We should keep moving.
Wait, does anybody else need to be able to see though? Or is everyone else okay? Can you see me
I can see you.
right now in the dark?
Do you have
I
dark
mean, I
vision?
can.
If I couldn't, I could certainly hear you.
Thanks. I can
I
hear you
can
too.
see the outline of you.
I
Okay.
can smell you.
Okay.
I
And she
can
pulls out
smell
more
you.
carrot and she goes, I'm going to touch your face. Is that okay?
Does it look like I care?
No. And she just
No.
smushes on his forehead and smears it down. Can you see me now?
Is this an actual spell or is she just smearing carrot
No,
on
it's
him?
it's dark vision. You have dark vision for 8 hours.
What?
Yeah.
You got it for 8 hours.
That's amazing. I love this.
Wow, that's much better. Is this what you can all see right now?
Garen is going to, even though he hasn't been able to like see anything, he's been walking very calmly and smoothly, as if he has been seeing everything around him.
It pays to be pure-blooded.
And he just chuckles a little bit. He goes like, "It never actually hurts to also see."
Wait, do you need to see?
And he actually kind of like kneels down so that way Sonya doesn't have to like stretch up to him. He's just like, "Please."
She was like already getting ready to like jump up and like smack his face. So she like
You.
she goes, oh, and she just like smears it on his face. And now he has dark vision for 8 hours.
Waseka just looks at his eyes like, Sonya, you are quite the pleasure.
Thank you. I really wish you hadn't cut your hair though, because I could have made it into really pretty braids, even though it's short.
I mean, he still do have the middle part. He might be able to, you just down the center, maybe?
Maybe I can just make braids out of ribbons for you.
Maybe another time.
Are we going to, well, keep going?
Yes, we are. And Garen's just gonna kind of start moving forward. Oh.
Emmett's just gonna raise an eyebrow at Sultana and just kind of shake his head.
She's not even looking. She's walked up to Garsh and just kind of tapped his arm expectantly.
Yes.
And then she raises her arms.
And like for the first time you've seen this like crocodile man this whole time, like sure he's been laughing and out like there's been like a wild, scary, angry grin. He just kind of smiles a little bit because like tiny wizard trying to get uppies is adorable. So he fucking just like sets her on top of his shoulders.
I look over and Emmett is like, is that family or is that sexual?
Neither.
You know, I don't even want to question it.
Good.
I mean, we are married, but
Good idea.
that was only for the benefit of, well, being harder to hit.
He kind of like thinks to himself, I will leave that alone. Okay.
Want to know why the wizard has a 20 AC? Because I cast ceremony on us both. This is our honeymoon.
Yeah, that's why I have a 21. We got like fake married.
Welcome.
Can somebody roll me a D3?
I'll do it.
There even such a thing as a D3?
On the bottom.
You-
When you have a bod, you can roll any kind of dice.
3.
Okay. All right.
It's an anybody else want to get married? Make themselves harder to hit. I have the spell.
I must admit, it's been rather fun.
Do I have to touch you?
You can't get married to me. I'm married to him. The spell only works on someone else who isn't married.
Do I have to touch them?
She opens her spell book while her player goes to look at the ceremony spell real quick.
It's an hour long.
And is
thing.
looking. Yeah, it's an hour-long ritual. No, you don't have to touch anyone.
He looks over to Emmett.
I have to touch you.
He
You don't
over,
have to touch anyone.
He looks over to Emmett. He's like, Emmett, you want to get hitched?
Sonia sees this and she leans over to Emma and she's like, I think he likes you.
Not
This is an
particularly.
unexpected turn of events, but surprisingly progressive.
Well then.
It's like the worst wink you've ever seen.
I have like no words for this one.
Like Emmett said, not particularly. It's obviously not in like a weird way. It's just like, no, I'm not. I don't want to get married and take an hour to do this spell.
The longer we stay out here, the farther away we stay from death. So, you know.
I mean, it's better to be harder to hit than to walk in without defense.
I look over to Sonia. Sonia, I'd rather not get hit.
Well,
If he won't do it, and
Please
she
go
points
ahead
at
and try
Ahmed.
and hit me.
I was like, Sultana just, well, if he won't do it, and she points at Ahmed, then she points at Sonia. We've got other options.
So Sonia,
I mean, sure. If you'll help protect me too, I'll help protect you.
that is the plan.
Okay.
So, Sultana just kind of gestures for you to pull closer to her and Garsh, and she like pulls out some powdered silver.
Can I
and-
count this as a short rest, Dungeon Master? For me,
Thanks.
since I'm not actually doing anything.
It takes an hour for the spell to be cast.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check, Riseka.
Sure. How's a 9?
Shall I?
Ahmed has a passive of 23,
Oh.
in case you want that information.
Mm-mm.
I also have
I
a passive of 14.
16.
Please tell me the Goliath is being helpful and watching out for us.
He is. He is. That doesn't actually mean anything. Do you really want to do this right now?
I mean, I don't have to. I'm hard enough to hit as it is.
Sonia is a very fragile being. That's why she is mostly distance spells.
We're right at the entrance to this place. We could even go back out the front door to do this.
Let's just travel deeper in. Let's forget about this for now.
Yeah.
You say so. And she puts her powdered silver back.
What's
Yeah.
it? Looks
The
over
reason-
to Sonia.
I'll tell you this right now. Anybody else look towards the front door?
No.
She
Ahmed's-
wasn't looking.
Ahmed's
Like the
been
entryway
watching.
or the further in the
I mean, I
entryway?
feel like Garsh during this whole conversation would have been trying to watch for things.
Garsh, roll me a perception check. Emmett too.
Sure.
Ahmed's been watching. Do you want his passive, or do you want me to roll?
No, just roll. Roll.
14.
Oh my god.
No, none of you have noticed any difference in the room. Emmett could tell the fact that something
Definitely
is
not.
different, but he can't place it, and the only reason why is because of his passive.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
Go ahead.
How's a 23?
You can definitely feel that there is magic that has somehow been activated in the walls.
Hmm.
And there is no more front door.
Okay.
Rude.
I
I was
mean,
gonna make
if
this
there's
easy.
no door, we break.
Uh,
Yes.
he looks over at Guy. She says, "You know, breaking sounds good, but thinking, now that's the stuff."
So you said to break.
I said to think, then we break.
Yes, I think break hit with head.
I was about to say, we lost somebody.
I'm back.
Yeah,
My Zoom decided to throw a fit.
I was watching that.
I saw that. I saw that.
It didn't show up in stream though.
Oh.
No, it definitely did. It's gonna swap all the camera
It
spots.
just froze.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
Nah, you're perfectly
okay.
fine.
You
No.
are
It really
perfectly
just
fine.
said
It happens
no.
to one of us at least once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically. So as you guys
Oh, no, Riley's in the dungeon master seat now. You can't. Riley's sitting where the dungeon master's supposed to sit.
I just love the fact that he's actually like,
All of a sudden, all the
yes.
power-
Oh look, I'm
Yes.
still red.
I know. Oh, that's
All
beautiful.
right, I'm joking. All right, go ahead.
As it stands, you guys continue to head further in. Because of that D3, this is going to take a turn.
No. Joy.
Yeah, there was actually 3 fights that you could do, and depending on what was rolled would be the order it goes in. But apparently, no. As it stands, you guys continue going down. Because now it's just a spiral staircase leading downwards. And as you guys are going through, there's a bit of chanting. Occasionally. Like, you'll hear an echo of some, like a noise, like a voice coming through. And as you continue going further down, you pick up a bit more here and there. So you still can't place words, but you can definitely hear voices now. And as you go through, you get to the bottom of the staircase, a very large, practically a huge room appears in front of you. It looks as if this was a naturally formed cavern. And there looks to be a mound in the center of the cavern. But you don't really see much of a difference. Emmett, though, just because of his passive, he would feel on edge seeing it. Like, something's there, but you can't quite put your finger on it right now.
Room's not right. Everybody pay attention, make sure there's nothing here.
The room is about 80 feet long and about 40 feet wide. This mound is about 50 feet from where you guys are. And behind it, there looks to be an actual stone doorway. Like somebody actually carved it out, wooden doors on it that look to be failing. Chaos.
Can I roll an Arcana check for the room?
Go ahead.
$24.
You could feel that behind that doorway is deep magic coming from it. But also you feel like that mound is absorbing a good portion of it. And this magic that you're feeling is also the cause of all of the death that you guys saw on your way in.
Gotcha. I look around everyone. That door, whatever's behind there, this seems to be the cause of this death. I say we should probably explore that door, but before we do that, let's not touch the floor. I don't think that's probably a good idea just yet. I don't have any inkling, but um, in my past days, floors tend to be quite dangerous. You know, pitfall traps and whatnot. I point out two fingers, and a thin strip of flames passes out of my fingers all the way across the room and touches the door. That'll be my firebolt cantrip.
Bolt.
The doors
Yep.
burst open, but nothing happens.
Is there a check I can make to like look around on the floor if there's any traps, possibly?
Investigation.
Okay. Shit, barbarian with no intelligence, but we're gonna try. That's a nat 20
Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
plus 0, but it's a nat 20.
Well, first of all, there are no traps anywhere in this room. Secondly, you do see people tracks going towards the doorway.
Well, there are no traps, but there's clearly been movement. So, are we going to go with my usual brand of fun, or are we going to try and be smart about this?
As you say that, I put my hand on Sonia's shoulder and I says, "What do you think?" And as you do that, knowing that Sonia wants some more protection, I give her a full garb of mage armor. Her AC now becomes 13 plus her dexterity modifier.
What is that next one? Ooh,
Okay.
nice. You said 13 plus my dex?
Yep.
Cool, so I go up to 16. Thank you. Sonia just kind of looks up and she just nods and then she goes, when I was outside and I sat down, all I felt was death. And it came from here. We can go, but I don't, it's not good.
If it is the item that we're sent here to get, no wonder. An item like that doesn't exactly bring life wherever it goes.
If I'm being honest, I should probably be the one to handle the Necronomicon.
I highly doubt that.
May I inquire, perhaps in the hands of somebody not well equipped to use magic, depending if it is what is the word? Heck, I'm not used to common tongue. Cursed. That way, if there is magic that someone could use from it, and you wouldn't be inclined to use it, perhaps if you do not have
magic to deal with that kind of magic. Thank you very much. And she just kind of pats his head.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to come up with a solution. I don't know. Hey.
I will take care of the item in question when we get to it.
Happy One seems to have made up her mind.
Keep calling me that, and I will have magic to deal with you as well.
Okay, you can't blame him for that though, because I called you that first. You just didn't hear me.
No, I heard you. But you don't speak it the way that he does.
So you guys start walking, right?
Big lizard man in front.
Teeny wizard on the shoulders.
And Ahmed in the back.
Yeah.
I'll be,
Usually not that small, but she's just
I'll be-
very, very weak.
I'll be right in front of Ahmed, right behind Sonia.
As you guys walk 20 feet,
You die. No.
you guys.
All die. The end. Goodbye.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for coming to our TED Talk on how not to die.
You guys
We showed you
all
everything
walk
not to
up
do.
20 feet. And you just all of a sudden feel the mound shift and rise.
I knew I should have come in
I
again.
don't like that.
Yeah, it's just a bit of moving earth. We see that all the time in the marshlands. Sinkholes pop up every week.
Not the same, gosh.
Can I ready an action as it starts to rise?
What will it be? Because that depends. And I'll tell you yes or no.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Which one?
Thunderclap. Not Thunderclap. I'm sorry. I'm not Thunderclap. Thunderstep.
You're gonna smack all of us.
I'm going to take one of you with me.
Yeah, so he's gonna take one of you with him, but
And then
he's
the
gonna
rest of
smack
us
everybody
get
with him.
smacked.
Take Ahmed.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Should probably take the squishy druid.
That's okay. That's fine.
So I can ready that action?
Is
Yes,
it
you can.
Okay, cool.
okay? I have a question. Did it rise and then stop when we stopped moving?
Oh no, it's up. The
Is
moment.
it a monster?
Yes, it is a monster.
Okay, cool. The moment I don't
Dang
even
it.
care. I don't even care WTF what it is. Once I see the monster starts to turn toward us, I grab Sonia by the head, and I basically teleport.
If I quickly like grab Sultana and like kind of like just do one of these, can I just make the saves?
No, because he does it within a split second. You don't.
I
By the-
still have advantage, so it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a
ahead.
Constitution save. It's a Constitution save.
I'm not great at it, but that's fine.
I'm not going backward. I'm teleporting to the other end of the room.
Mhm.
24.
Sonia,
That's fine.
21.
21.
What does
did you
everybody
get,
else get?
Garsh?
I got 24.
24.
What
Emmett,
was the save again one more time?
15.
Con, right?
Con, yeah.
21.
Okay, you guys all save. You take half damage, so you take 10 damage.
Only 10 damage, says to wizard.
You have more health than me, shush.
Does the thing save?
The thing is an adult blue Dracolich.
Oh, okay. Does it save? Yes, no.
It's
question mark.
immune to lightning,
Okay,
and I
cool.
think thunder.
Let me see.
Nope,
Thunder
never
Wave.
mind.
Thunderstep, I'm sorry. Full conjuration.
Oh no, it actually fails that with a 2.
Yeah. Dang, look at that.
Takes that 20 damage. Adult blue dragon.
Oh wait, oh I'm sorry. It actually has advantage on saving throws against spells.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's saved.
All right, cool. So you take 10.
Yep.
And once that ready action stops, I'll look at Sonia and I was like, you stay away.
Okay.
She's just like,
I'm sorry. Is that what we're looking at? Because that's big nasty.
Yeah.
This,
Yeah.
this just don't look good.
Yeah. That's exactly what you're looking at.
Oh boy.
All right, cool. That's fine. Yeah, sure.
Oh, we're gonna be burning an extra surge on this one, motherfuckers.
Okay.
wait. Sonia is casting. Hang on. she's gonna cast guidance on Waseka for like before he leaves her. So you've got guidance.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Does that Dracolich take to the air?
That
We're
Dracolich
inside.
has gotten up, and that's it.
Okay, cool. I remember I have a staff called the Skyblinder staff for a reason.
That's fine.
We are either going to mount up victorious or we are all going to turn into tiny pieces.
Are we rolling initiative, Dungeon
Yes.
Master? That's
Wow,
a solid
I have
8.
gotten really good initiative these rounds. I'm happy.
I was hoping.
Oh, I wrote
already-
that in the wrong chat.
That's fine.
I crit failed.
Garsh, I was hoping to roll higher than you just so I can get to you and then make you be able to breathe fire.
It's okay. Garsh is gonna be followed, and other than to go right up to the fucking Dracolich and beat it to death, he wants to breathe fire.
So we're rolling in.
I rolled in the wrong place, so
Salute.
I apologize.
You're fine.
I have
It's
something
like
to
this
deal
says stay.
with this.
Sonya gets a 22.
You know, for it being Canada in the middle of fucking winter, it is hot as balls in here.
Wow, it snowed all day today.
I'm in Florida. It's like 63 degrees. I'm like, this is golden.
That's because it's Florida. You don't adhere to the weather patterns of anywhere else.
It's
Oh,
true.
I know. I grew up in Washington State. Like,
I'm in New York.
Florida's
It's been
ridiculous.
the entire time.
I'm in
Okay.
Ohio and it snowed all day today, so y'all can go suck a mean one.
No, thank
And I
you.
take this hoodie off, but I got nothing underneath. So I mean, I don't want to like scar our audience real quick. You know what I mean?
Fair. That's fair. There might be children watching. I think my girlfriend's watching.
Hi, girlfriend.
hello.
Sonia.
Hey,
Actually, you know, I might have a solution. I'm still here. Give me 5 seconds.
writing down the order because I can't write. Hang on. Just so I know what I'm looking for. And... Oh, Sultana. Oh, it's so sad. Okay.
She's still held by Garsh, so where he goes, she goes.
Mhm.
Yes, she does.
Let me just check a spell.
I was bored and kind of horny. Thought I could pick up a
Dang
book.
it, this is
Found
probably
the
hostile.
Necronomicon.
Oh.
I fuck Cthulhu good.
Okay.
But I found out I'm a cosmic whore.
I fuck Cthulhu.
Welcome to Twisted Perceptions, guys. This is what we do on One Shots.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
You
Okay.
should see us before stream on a normal day.
Yeah, that's true.
Fucking weird time, guys.
Okay,
We are
so that's
weird
that's
people.
what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Sonia is going to actually let me see. Can I cast it at a higher? Nope, that is the only level I can cast. Okay. She's gonna cast slow on the Dracolich.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it needs to make a wisdom save of 15.
That's a natural 17.
Damn it. Do I have a bonus action I can use? Her bonus action is she's gonna cast Flame Blade. And just have it ready.
Okay.
Garsh.
So, yeah. So big things right in front of me, right? Like it's plain as day. There's nothing, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So, bonus action rage. Big Angie again. And again, claws, and we're just gonna fucking go and spit some shit at this motherfucker real quick. Cause honestly, I like the fire breath idea, but something tells me that more attacks per round is probably better. So we're just gonna go right off attack on these because I can't use fighting spirit because I already used the bonus action. So 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so 9 for the first attack, second claw attack for the first. Uh, 15 does not hit, I'm guessing.
No.
Third attack with the glaive. And I'm guessing a 17 to... Oh, that would be advantage. Sorry, one more time. Yeah, no. That don't hit nothing. So one attack yet again following the same trend as the first one. Probably like swipes real good at an ankle and then like misses in between like the legs and then fucking tries to hit and the dragon.
Okay, cool. Who's next?
Before the Dragolich's actual turn, it's going to use a legendary action to swipe at Garsh with his tail. And because of the fact that these are reckless...
And Sultana's with them.
Oh no!
It's okay, we still have my reaction. I will use that tail. Defend it.
It's a 22 to hit.
Are they within 10 feet of me?
Reaction. So roll 1d8. That's another 29. You are not hitting this man's.
That's perfectly fine. And yes, they would be.
What?
Riley asks if they were within 10 feet of you. 10
Sorry,
feet of him.
5 feet, actually.
Oh, 5 feet? No. Not with the way that you guys were spaced out. No. Seeing as to how...
The tail blocks tail.
That's perfectly fine.
So I have the interception fighting style.
Mm-hmm.
It says within 5 feet, but I have a reach open of 10 feet.
So it'll become a reach of 10 feet. But it
So
missed.
could I-
Because his AC got high.
Okay.
Alright, that's perfectly fine. But, I need everybody to make a DC 18 saving throw. Wisdom.
What kind
what
of
kind?
saving throw?
Wisdom.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
Neither. This is its rightful presence.
It's a 12.
Nope.
That was terrible.
Wait. You said it's like a frightful presence?
I have a
Rifle
plus
presence.
11 to wisdom, and I got a 12.
Does that count as a charm?
No. That would be, frighten. Fear.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said wisdom. Said that was a check. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. That's
I'm good
22.
at these, and I did terribly.
Okay.
Oh, well, the
Dirty
last
20.
So-
fucking-
Wasika and Sonya both save. That's perfectly fine.
Is it?
I need to
Alrighty.
see if I have a thing.
So he's going to bite, because after using it, he actually gets 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. He's gonna bite and then give 1 claw to Garsh, and then the other claw is gonna go to Sultana on his back. So that's a 30 to hit.
That's fine has been one of the most common lexicon for this entire fucking group. The
And
most concerned.
That would be 2d10 plus 12. It's 24 damage total for the first attack.
I'm gonna reduce that damage by 14.
Is that to Garsh and Sultana or one or the other?
No, that's one target. Each of these are one target. So the first two attacks are going to Garsh.
Okay, so how
and then
much?
The last
What
one.
was to hit?
Huh? That was
What
a
was the
30.
hit? Yeah, that fucking hits.
I rolled an 18 and he has a plus 12.
Okay.
The second one misses.
Okay.
And then this claw attack is going towards Sultana. Which also misses.
Hell yeah.
So the first one, did you get the 14 damage off?
So that becomes a 10.
So yeah, okay. 10. Well, and then it's halved, right? What kind of damage is it?
That's piercing. So that
Okay.
would have been
5.
Actually, I would have reduced it completely.
No.
So
He
it
reduced.
would've-
Yeah. So
It would have halved, and then the
no, it would be
We'll go
2
first.
piercing, 1 lightning. Because you don't.
Okay,
You
well-
only have piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage. Nothing else.
Okay. So then it was 1 lightning damage, and then it would be 5 damage on top.
No, it'd be 2.
2. Okay, so 2 damage. I don't know why I was scared. I say that now as I realize that I'm going towards my imminent doom.
You have
-1 for the lightning.
more than twice the amount of hit points I do.
Yeah,
Alright,
man.
Laseka.
Oh my god.
I walk up to the dragon and I just say, this does not seem hopeful. And I look and I cast I gotta get up close. I hate this. I touch the dragon's foot, casting chill touch.
Ooh.
is it still touch a range?
Chill touch is a range.
Oh yeah, it's got 100. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have to. Yeah, you're right. 21 to hit.
21 would hit.
All right, cool. That's 3d8 damage. 17 damage.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm also going to cast Dragon's Breath on myself.
Yes.
And I'm going to breathe nothing but pure flames out of this dragon.
Ooh.
It's got to make
You're,
it.
Saves
you're
the
blowing
throne medicine,
fire at a
motherfucker.
dragon.
It's got to make it.
Yeah,
you're
but
right.
it's a lightning dragon. It's not red, so it doesn't have any resistances or immunities.
Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Oh, and technically this is a magic effect, right?
Yeah.
He got a nat 20.
Oh, got a nat 20. All right, you take half. Take 6 fire damage.
Okay.
He stops and just coughs. He said, I hate doing that. That's it.
All right.
And I accidentally cast it at the second level, but I don't care. I'll just leave it at the second level. Doesn't matter.
Okay, that's fine. With that, the dragon is going to attack with his tail again. This time he's going to go for Laseka.
Hi.
That's a nat 20.
That definitely hits.
Mm.
It's okay. I'm going to pack magic that bitch. It just pops up as an armor of Agathis, so it's going to take 15 cold damage.
You popped that earlier, or no?
No, later it will. Later.
I'm like, no, you did it.
An armor of Agathis.
That's 25 damage, sir.
Yes, sir. I look at him just like, I don't like to be touched.
Emet.
All right. Ahmed's going to place one hand on his chest, where a symbol hangs, and reach out his hand as a glowing purple light comes to. And he's going to say, "Be gone." And it needs to make me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Banishment.
Not banishment. Just wait.
Magic effect, right?
No. It's a channel divinity.
Got it. That's a 12 plus. That's a 19.
Damn it, it saves.
What was it gonna be?
What was it? Hold on. It's here somewhere. Turn the unholy. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censuring fiends and undead using your channel divinity. Each fiend or undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it is turned for a minute. The turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. So essentially, I was going to make the dragon afraid of me.
Realize I move closer, but I'm already at its heels, so I can't really fuck anything up.
Yeah, that was an action.
Yeah, are you done, sir?
No, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself again, because I can. Now I'm done.
Yeah, he's gonna send his tail right at you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nope, never mind. Nothing happened. You're fine.
Please tell me it was in that one.
It wasn't that one.
Yes. he did get afraid for a second.
You're fine.
This
All
guy
right.
means business.
This guy has divine power.
Sultana's
Get away
turn.
from me.
Yay. Sultana is going to do what she was made for. As she stares at this thing and finally just, this is a threat. And is going to cast.
Remember, she's also frightened of it.
It's fine. It's not an attack.
I'm just making sure. That's all it is.
She's going to conjure up into her hand. It's a vial containing air, water, and earth, and the vial is inlaid with gold. As she pulls out her book and crushes the vial, summoning an air elemental, which is something that came from the book.
Mm-hmm.
It has resistance to. No, my bad. It's a water element. No, it is air. I can't read this sheet right. It's an air elemental because it has resistance to lightning and thunder. And it's immune to a whole bunch of conditions. Anyway, and she's going to use one charge out of her Flamecaller's Codex book to give this elemental advantage on all its attacks for the next minute. So I believe, let me read this correctly, and I'll.
This is fun.
So many summoning spells. Welcome to Conjuration Wizard. Cool. That's happening. It shares my turn in initiative, which means right after I've done this, it will now attack. It gets 2 attacks because it gets half its level rounded down. So it's a 4th level, rounded down to 2. Let's see. And it's going to go right up to this thing and just smack.
Twank, twank.
As this is happening, just uses telepathy to Sonya and says, "Is that all she said was an important spell? Should I summon a demon?"
So the first one probably misses. Does a 24 hit though?
24 does hit.
Cool. Oh, that
Sonya's
was,
eyes
so
just
that's
go
an
wide
advantage.
and she's
Sorry,
like-
that's the first one.
Mhm.
Does the 10 plus. Y'all can continue. Please speak.
Oh, no, Sonya's eyes just go wide and she's like,
I'm gonna guess a 16 doesn't hit.
No.
Alas.
So the first one did, it was 11 damage. And that is my turn.
Okay. Give me a second.
Just wait for my next one, Darsh. It's gonna be
I
great.
kind of forgot about this, so give me a second. And it's natural perception.
Aaron's hiding.
Oh no! There was a reason for that. That'll come into play in the next round.
Okay.
Yeah. So Sonya's turn.
Okay, so Sonya has Flame Blade in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to look at Waseka apologetically and just run up to the dragon and take a slice at its foot.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Well, thank God I have the samurai fighting style.
Oh no. That was a nat 1.
You thought you got its foot, but you
Really
tripped over a
thank
pebble
God
on the
that I have
ground.
a samurai fighting
Yeah,
style.
sounds
Oh,
right.
God.
So you're just like kind of laying there next to his foot. You get up and everything, but you're just like try to play it off like, I'm fine, nothing happened. Nothing. You didn't see any of that.
Yeah, no, and when she tripped, she definitely like let go of the flame blade, so it's disappeared. So she's gonna use her bonus action to make it appear again. And yeah.
Okay.
She just has a look on her face like, oh shit.
All right.
Poor thing.
Since he does actually have one more legendary action before
Oh fuck.
he's going to look at everybody and then decide that probably the biggest pain is going to be Sultana.
Now you're just being mean.
Am I really?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a natural 19 with his 12. I don't really need to.
Bro.
Can you say plus 12 to hit?
Yes, he has a plus 12 to hit.
Can't even shield that.
So that's 19 damage.
Okay. What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Got it.
So now it's Garsh's turn. And apparently he's so blinded by rage, he doesn't know what to do. James. Your turn.
Right. So,
Ow.
because I'm frightened and I know that means disadvantage on attacks, but Sultana just got hit. And we don't like that very much.
Can I
So,
reduce that damage real quick?
we are going to use Reckless Attack so we get straight rolls, and we are going to use all 4 attacks and then Action Surge for another 4 attacks. We're gonna fuck some shit up. So,
David, can I intercept and take some of that damage away from Sultana?
Roll.
12.
So 7 damage.
So take 12.
16 does not hit.
No.
Claws for the second.
How much damage did I actually take then?
7.
Cool.
That's a 3.
No.
I like that it came with an emoji.
I know, I agree.
22.
That would hit.
Cool. So that's going to be with the glaive. Oh, wait. I should have just hit attack glaive. But you know what? We're just going to fucking roll the damage.
Just type in the, if you type in the attack command, just type in dash hit at the end of glaive.
It's okay. I'm just making sure that I have the damage right because I already have it typed up. It's fine. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it is +5. So, oh no, it's +6 because +1 weapon. So that's 14 damage for the first attack that hits, and then we're going to bonus action Hungry Jaws, which means he gets a bite attack, and if it hits, he gets an extra +4 to his temporary hit points. So yeah, it would be +9.
No.
16 does not hit, but we're action surging, and we're going to go for another full round of attacks on this motherfucker because I'm not.
You only got 3 attacks, it's 1 bonus action.
Action Surge, doesn't it technically recover both action and bonus action the way that it's written?
No.
No.
Every single DM that I've ever said, it only recovers
So-
action,
Okay,
not
no,
bonus.
that's fair.
It
That's
depends. It depends on the
Yeah.
DM. Some DMs will allow the bonus. Some will not.
Yeah, the wording just allows you to take a singular action.
14 does not hit.
Nope.
Come on, man. 11 does not hit.
With a +9, yes.
Oh, I totally forgot the fucking +9 on that one. My bad. So yeah, so we're gonna take that one. So that's 1d6 for that attack. That's 10 damage on that one, and then we're going to attack with the glaive. That's a 21 for 14
Yes.
damage.
Okay.
So in total, 14 plus 11 would be 25, plus another 14 would be 39 damage.
I already got all the math done. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This dragon is going to get up and is going to move. He's going to circle around Garsh.
Hmm.
And he's going to put Garsh, Sultana, Emid in a line.
You're being mean.
Come on, if I did this easy.
We,
It's nice knowing you
well,
guys.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Will I?
Fine.
Oh, you better
Save.
Do
Got
it.
a 3 fire on them.
It's
No,
gonna be
he's
a
like,
save.
I'm legit gonna do this anyway. Lightning breath. Deck saves.
Yup.
This
I mean,
doesn't technically count as a magical effect, and I'm sad.
Shouldn't he have? No, he has advantage on dexterity checks he can see, or saves.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Fail.
Natural 20 for 23.
Woo!
Ah!
So Garsh took the brunt of that attack, and Sultana was able to like just get past his shoulder.
So that means that
He's doing his job as a bodyguard.
Yep.
Yes.
Sultana's gonna take 33 lightning.
That's the half damage.
That's the half damage.
Heads down.
And that's 66 damage total for everyone else.
Yep.
Med is down.
That's no good.
That's not great. We don't like that.
We don't like that at all.
Stop that.
Garsh just basically lost over half of his HP.
Is that it?
That's it for him.
All right, cool. It's up to me. Seika's going to telepathically speak to Garsh. I need you to hold out. I don't think this is a fight we can win head on. And he's going to use his Fey ancestry to freely cast Misty Step to Misty Step 30 feet towards the doorway. So that should be about where the exact entrance of the doorway. And then he's going to use his bonus action for another free cast. Well, not a free cast, but a second level cast of Misty Step to Misty Step 30 feet into the room. What do I see?
Go into the other room?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
not
mean,
gonna
you
lie,
heard the
was
big
not
wizard.
expecting that. You see a mind flayer, a Grick Alpha, and I'm actually gonna give this to you for free. Roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Oh shit.
This was not meant to be easy.
10.
No, you see nothing
Yeah,
else.
it's not meant to be easy, but it's also not meant to be impossible, David.
Oh, it's not. It's not
also-
impossible. There are definitely ways around this.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
like what? Plead to the dragon's sense of humanity?
Well,
Okay.
actually, technically, Garen's supposed to come into play now at this point.
Sure would be nice of him.
Oh no, he was actually
Yes,
up on
please.
the. He's kind of climbing along the ceiling, and he's going to drop down on top of the dragon, on top of the Dracolich. On its head.
Come on, Karen, save our asses.
Drops right on his head. With that, dealing not totally bad damage. But as it stands, you see the beauty of it is.
My turn wasn't over, but okay.
No, actually, Garen rolled higher. He rolled a
Okay.
13. That's part of the reason why.
Okay.
Oh wow, he actually missed a Draconic Strike, even though he's actually sitting right on top of it.
Uh-huh.
Which isn't never bad, but
Wouldn't they be at advantage because surprise?
true. So that is an 8, 12. And then he'd actually flurry this thing.
Bop, bop.
He would.
Pop, pop.
Wow, the first one definitely does not like him at all.
Are we able to like make another save against the fear thing, or is this like one of
Yeah,
those 1 minute
no,
things
you can.
just can't?
At the end of
Shit.
his turn. So Garen has actually kind of taken it. A couple of hits for you guys. But at the same time, as he would have dropped down into Emmett's mouth, is just a potion. A superior healing potion.
Oh.
It's just like gummy bear style directly into his mouth.
Into whose?
Into Emmett's mouth.
Ahmed's, because Ahmed was down.
So
How many D4 is a superior?
8d4 and 8.
yeah, it's 8d4 plus 8.
Two.
And now it's gonna be Waseka's turn.
All right, cool. I'm still doing the exact same thing.
That's perfectly fine. Go ahead.
I find the mind flare. Mind flares don't communicate via talking. Okay, so telepathically to this mind flare, I look to the mind flares like I'm a servant of the Eternal One. What is it you need?
He's actually going to stop because he's been chanting this entire time, and all you hear is death. And he's gonna turn. He's gonna turn towards you.
Okay. I take my dagger and I point it in towards my neck. Is this what you want?
I want all death, not just yours.
Whoa. Seems as though we can't come to a conclusion then. What is it you want from me?
I want you to help my beast kill your group.
Action. Do I want to use my action? That would be a good idea. I'll cast hallucinatory terrain for 300 feet. The terrain looks as though something of my choice, and I'm going to choose the domain of the Eternal One. And as I do that, everyone seems as though they've been placed directly in the center of the astral plane, with kind of like a clap of my hands, and I stand up straight, and I empty out my bag of components onto the ground, and I say, "Then we move," and we look like we are all floating in deep space.
I am sorry, what the fuck is happening?
Okay. Oh, will not lie. that has taken a turn.
And this is what happens when we let the dungeon master play. That's
You know,
your
at
favorite
this
spell, isn't it,
point-
Ford? I can't count how many times you've used that in Twisted.
Yeah, agreed. I
You
think at
love
this
that
point
spell.
we should just take a break,
Wow!
relax.
Oh, we're not in the middle of combat.
No, I know. I wouldn't do that.
Ah,
All right. So, yeah, yes, this is
Fucked.
not even fuck. I did not expect any of that. But that's okay.
are we continuing?
Yes, we're continuing. Do you really think if I was gonna stop combat just for that?
You just stuck us up against a Dracolich, an Ithalid, and a Griswold.
And it's been
There
like
isn't
3
very
hours.
much I would put past you.
There's actually 4 things. The 4th just has not been seen.
Is it a Githzerai? I hope it's a Githzerai.
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
Technically,
Can
this
we
is
not?
actually worse.
It's Ahmed's turn. Ahmed, you're alive. Please hit something.
No, that's my turn.
when it gets to my
Squishy
turn,
wizard is
I
scared.
will.
That's my turn. I have officially, technically transported us into the domain of the Eternal One.
Yeah, he has.
Done fucked up.
Aaron.
I'm mad.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I heard Ford say it was the end of his turn, and I wasn't told I could go yet. So
We
I
did
wasn't
say it
sure.
was your turn.
Emmett, make an intelligence check for me, please.
10.
Okay, you definitely think you're inside my domain, the domain of my patron anyway.
Lovely. Can I still move?
Yes, you can still move.
Is there still an enemy in front of me?
Yes, there's still an enemy in front of you.
Cool. He's going to stand up and move up to this fucker. He looks pissed. He's going to use his action to make his weapon a holy weapon. Sorry, sacred weapon.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's then going to use his bonus action to cast magic weapon. Yes, those can stack. He then looks the fucker in the eyes, action surges, and swings twice.
Let's go.
That's a 21,
That'll hit.
24,
That'll hit.
Both hit. Yeah.
13 damage, 17 damage, and then I'm going to add a level 2 and a level 1 Divine Smite on that. Okay. So that's another 12 damage of smite. Action. 1 second to get this.
This Dracolich is now starting to come undone.
And 19 radiant damage. And that will be his turn. He lost concentration on that because he passed the fuck out. Cool. Yep, we're good. That's his turn. Which was that?
Sultana.
30. 61 damage.
Sultana is hurting very badly. And she's going to reach over to Garsh. And she reaches around and grasps his glaive to cast Steel Wind Strike.
You make an intelligence.
Oh yeah, and this is a magical effect, so I would have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage over it.
$22.
You see through it. You know that you're not anywhere special. You can see as if like the illusion is planted over the room that you're in, but you know that you're not actually there.
That can target up to 5 creatures. Am I aware of the other creatures in the space? Not the one you said wasn't revealed yet, because not asking for that one, but the other 2.
Yes, you would see the others.
They all get slapped with that.
Okay.
And she gets teleported. Well, no, it was cast on the Med's weapon, or Garsh's weapon, so Garsh would then get teleported
But he only gets teleported
Probably.
into one of the creatures.
I know. Which creature would you prefer to be teleported within 5 feet of?
How many targets did we hit, and who?
The dragon, the Ithalid, and the Gridlock.
How bad's the dragon looking again?
Give me a second. The dragon is definitely looking like he's almost done.
We're taking that chance, at least for this. So we are going to be teleported within 5 feet of, and can we technically pick the spot where we're within 5 feet of, or is it just like within 5 feet flat? Because
It
we're
just
already right
says
up on it.
within 5 feet. So anywhere
could
5 feet of the
teleport.
creature.
Even behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we're gonna do that. We're gonna teleport behind this bastard, and we're gonna go for like the fucking nice fleshy bit of the leg that's still holding on.
Or my elemental can still attack. But still has advantage.
Is there fleshy bits on a Dracolich?
Some, not many, but some.
Yeah, some.
Okay. That's a nat 20 for 30.
Okay. Give me that damage.
For 22 damage.
This dragon.
That's on the first attack.
The Dracolich is dead.
She did that. So she just, she grabs his glaive. All of them get slapped with force damage. Garsh just disappears, appears behind the Draco Lich as she uses her other hand that holds the Flame Colors Codex and kind of guides the elemental. And there's just such an intense look in her eye. There's no emotion in it. It's just pure intensity. And it just comes and slaps the Draco Lich so hard that you hear the bones crack as it dies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Well, that was fucking badass.
Intelligence saving throw, right?
Yep.
Cool. Here it comes.
No,
Oh.
you don't. You totally think you've been transported to the just somewhere, an astral plane of some sort.
Yeah, she drops her flame blade and she's like, "What? Wait, what? Hello? Why are we here? Though, how? What's that guy?
Just attack!
Okay. And she misty steps over toward where the
He's a very upset Sultana, very damaged and bloodied, like, just hit something.
I don't know what to. Okay. She will. Hang on. Let's fail. Did not expect. I was gonna try and hit the dragon again, but it's not working. Okay.
Bye-bye, dragon.
Yeah, really. Bye, bye, dragon. Okay. She.
That's okay.
Ooh.
I have very epic music going on for this fight in my headphones right now.
I love it.
You should.
Okay. She. At the Mind Flayer, she's gonna cast Blight. Needs to make a con save of 15.
Absolute queen.
No, that fails. Oh wait, nope, sorry,
Yes.
that's magic effect. No, that fails.
I don't know why it didn't cast it. Hang on. Let me roll the damage then. Hang on. Hold, please.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh, did it do it?
Oh,
Nope, it didn't. Okay.
since they kind of got dragged into this fight, I'm gonna roll their initiatives real quick. Okay.
That is
44.
44 necrotic damage.
Absolute queen. I love it.
Sonia's like, is that good?
That I can't even.
Can I reply to her? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Yes,
Okay,
that's perfectly fine.
Okay, well, second, back telepathically in Elvis, just to make sure the mind flayer doesn't know what's going on, says, he's asking me to betray you. I will not, but it looks like I will.
That's scary. Okay. Yeah, that's Sonia.
I love Sonia.
Huh?
I love Sonia.
I do too.
The one time I play an unfriendly one-shot character. At least Sonata was friendly.
So I just fixed the initiative tracker.
Who's next?
It's me, right?
Yep.
Oh look,
Cool.
I'm not dead last.
So
I kept your guys'
know where these
original,
other motherfuckers
stuff.
are, right?
So
I know where these assholes are. I can see them. They are within sight.
they would be in sight, but they would be about 60 feet from you. No, sorry. 90 feet.
I'm so mad that I wasted an action surge on that fucking dragon. What do I got here? You know what? We're still gonna have some fun because since Hungry Jaws didn't hit, I still have it. So we are going to run the full 40 movement, and we are going to dash. So that gives me 80 feet. Actually, I can also bonus attack if I'm not mistaken. Give me just a second here, just so I can make sure I know everything that I'm doing correctly in case there's any prerequisites that I need to have. No, I cannot do that. That is fine. Yeah, no, I think that is pretty much it. Maybe. Let's see. Well, technically, I would have lost rage.
Yep.
So I'm going to rage again, but instead of the claws, the tail is going to grow about another 5 feet in length. And now it's going to turn into this spiky club of death and destruction. So that will give me 10 feet of reach. I can't use it this round, but it's there.
I gotcha.
And I am right up in these motherfuckers' space if I have to be.
Is that the dragon?
No, the dragon's dead.
Oh, okay.
I killed it.
And then yelled at Sonia to kill something. And she tried.
All right, cool.
You did try.
So it's me then?
No, it's Garsh. You just ran up, right?
I ran up 80 feet, raged again, grew a tail.
Yeah,
Okay.
so now it's my turn.
No.
Oh, okay.
The third creature that nobody has seen.
Oh, okay, that thing.
Yeah, if you go look at the initiative, if the order tracker, you'll see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, what is it?
But who is it tracking?
Oh, you see, that's the beauty of it. It was tracking the item which it got, and recently, the Necronomic, the book, is what it tracked, because it's actually one of the. So an invisible hunt stalker is actually given a task, which is either hunt a creature or recover an item. It just finished recovering the item, so it was waiting for a new command. And y'all just came in and started attacking.
I didn't attack. I made an illusion.
True, but then Sultana decided to attack.
That's fair.
I attacked the dragon because it hit me first.
The dragon, then the Mind Flayer, and the Grick.
It hit me first.
I didn't say the fact that you. I didn't say the fact that what you did was wrong. Okay.
So I did end up slapping the invisible one without knowing it, didn't I?
No. It's just protecting its summoner.
What?
The Mind Flayer. But sadly enough, you're actually out of range. So it's gonna go.
That was Sonia.
It's actually gonna go off to the
I have
next
a little
closest,
Sonia in
which
my
would
head.
be Wessica.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
So,
I am wizard.
yes, you are wizard.
As am
not, I not squishy wizard though. I hard wizard.
Bite me.
What's your AC again?
Oh, it's a solid 19.
Oh, I thought so. Where did you go, Dice?
Run away.
It did.
Yes, I am muscle wizard. That is
Not
true.
that. It's gonna miss.
A
You will just
wizard.
feel air right past you,
With
and you're just gonna look confused because what the hell is this?
I feel like if it's attacked me, I feel like I know what's going on now. I feel like that's
Oh no,
fair.
wait.
It's just air.
Oh, okay. With. Haha. Uh-huh. Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. Is that it? You
That is
done?
it for its turn. So now,
Is it Mind Flare?
no, Mind Flayer rolled really low.
Okay.
Garen's just gonna kind of run towards it, but he's gonna use Step of the Wind. And then all of you see the main reason why he was actually kind of brought in on this is because behind him are just wings.
You're having so
Draconic
much
wings
fun
that
with that
appear
new.
as
You're
he
having
flies
so much
through.
fun with the new monk class.
Yes. So he's gonna move 50 feet with his wings, and then he's just gonna attack with 2 darts
Pew pew action.
on the actual Mind Flayer. So that's 5 and 6.
If you can dodge a fireball, can you dodge the air? Can't dodge a fireball, but I did just dodge the air.
You did. You did. And that will be the end of his turn. Now, it's yours.
Okay. He looks to the Mind Flayer and he just says, "I'll show you why they call me the Juggernaut." And he just waves out his hand in front of him while holding his shield. And he casts Thunder Wave at the 3rd level. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. 18 damage.
Um, it is the mind flayer screams mentally in your head as it just withers away.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Oh,
So as the mind flayer dies, as a bonus action, I'll cast Misty Step again to appear at the for the entrance of the door, and I'll just scream out to everyone: "There was a mind flayer in it here, and it's not here anymore. I killed it."
you're welcome.
Um, thank you. Um, I I'll cast Second Wind.
Well, you still got the Grick.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm casting Second Wind.
Casting second wind. It's a
Casting?
spell now.
Is this? I'm just doing Second Wind. I need more health. 1d10 plus 3, I think. I got 6 extra health points, baby.
It's something.
That's not terrible.
Listen, man, I'm not a healer, okay? Obviously, I'm a DPS wizard, okay?
Hey, what works, man? Whatever works. Okay.
For those of you who don't know, I main wizards. They're quite fun.
Ahmed?
Your audio's not on.
Ah.
I heard that from the room and then had to hear it echo.
It happens.
Just a wail of agony.
How far are the enemies from us currently? Or at least from Ahmed?
They're about 90 feet, 80 to 90 feet away, roughly.
Person who's player hater gaming, they said they only played a wizard once and would like to revisit it. Then Abjuration Wizard. I'm currently playing an Abjuration Wizard.
He is going to move up his 30 feet.
Oh, that a tankard? Tanky wizard? Tankard.
Aha!
He's going to use all of his lay on
Bravo.
hands on himself because he can. And then that'll be his. Yeah, that'll be his turn.
Okay. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, playing that Abjuration Wizards, man. Honestly, I mean, the team can attest to this. I was proud of this character. I was like, hear me out. Wizard tank.
Yeah.
Tankard.
We love this.
All right. So, your turn's over?
Yeah.
Then Sultana.
What enemies am I aware of right now?
Well, you could definitely tell from what you saw was that you had the Grick Alpha, and then something went after Waseka because you saw him move out the way, and his clothes moved from the breeze.
So wait, is the Mind Flayer dead at this point?
The Mind Flayer is dead.
Would that creature still be summoned even if the Mind Flayer died?
Yes, because sadly enough, it would still be around. Because
Okay.
it's also it's summoned until the actual magic that binds it is depleted. It sticks around, or if it's defeated.
Okay.
She does kind of a movement and sends the. How far away am I from the Grick Alpha?
You're still on Garsh's back, right?
No, because he teleported. That didn't take me with him.
So you're about roughly 80 feet or so.
I need to check the elemental sheet. doesn't have enough movement to get all the way, but the elemental is going to move 40 feet ahead, waiting for a chance to attack. Alpha, and then she is going to level her hand in the direction, like just vaguely wherever this thing, like she kind of saw the direction coming from the thing that attacked Waseka, and just heed me, and is going to use, let me find it, Tasha's Mind Whip, and I need it to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. That's a natural 18.
Needs beats. On a successful, it takes half damage, so half of 13.
Is 7 or 6?
Whatever he decides.
7.
And that's, I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Definitely would hear a like a rumble from it.
And that's my turn.
All right. Is it finally the beast's turn? It is finally the beast's turn. Somehow they survived. Alrighty. You gotta clean out the sheets. Why did everything decide it wanted to act up? There it goes.
That's true. Waseka, he protect, he kill.
Yeah, he did.
Osaka and Garsh have a understanding.
The Grick Alpha is just going to run towards the closest enemy, which would end up being...
No, actually, it would be Garsh.
It would be Garsh, because you ran past him.
Oh, you're right. Darn it, Garsh. If only I could use a reaction to mage armor you, baby.
It's all good. All good. I still got reactions too.
So he's going to hit with his tail.
Okay.
Which will be a 17. That does not hit.
Does not.
And then he's going to try with his tentacles. That's also a 17. What the hell? Alrighty. That's it.
You're going to taste so good.
That's okay. The invisible stalker. Well, no. It's Sonya's turn.
Oh. Can I see the Grick Alpha?
You could definitely see the Grick, yeah.
Okay. About
Sonya,
how far away am I? What?
You? About 70 feet.
Sonya, at risk at sounding very distasteful and saying something that could trigger someone, I'm going to say it anyway. Please rape this Grick Alpha.
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm just going to swallow it.
Just make it swallow your entire proverbial penis.
Welcome to Twisted.
No!
I think I understand why Shaq dislikes being the token girl.
She's gonna cast Blight again.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard that rightly.
Con save of
Very sick
15.
sense of humor.
Apparently our street is now a rape play.
Yeah, no, that's a miss.
Listen, at least Shaq knows we love her.
Mm.
And we
Yeah, I'm just a random new person.
We're sorry that you got roped into our bullshit, okay? It wasn't
Hey,
intentional.
I volunteered to get roped into the bullshit, so.
You did sign
Then
up
it's
for
all
it.
your fault, and I can't
Maybe we
apologize
should have.
for
Yeah,
you.
maybe we should have made
Yeah,
you
that's
sign a contract
28.
or something.
Yep. Yeah, that Greek is like on his last legs right now.
We
28, and then she is. Hang on, I need to see if this is a bonus action or not. Give me 5
Yeah.
seconds.
Blind him and fight him.
Bonus action, she is gonna cast Healing Word at Sultana. That's gonna be at 3rd level. So Sultana, you're gonna take. That is the crappiest healing ever.
It's
and my daughter
something.
agrees. 9 points of healing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Garsh.
Good. So, I'm already raging. This thing's in my face. I don't like it very much.
It's
But I would like to eat it. So we're going to make it die so I can eat it. So
That doesn't
And-
look very appetizing.
I'm not frightened anymore. So we're going to go ahead and use my final. Well, no, not my final because I didn't use it. I was using Reckless Attack. We are going to use Fighting Spirit. And we are going to gain advantage
straight
on all of
rolls.
these attacks. What?
It's invisible.
The Grick?
No, you have a invisible stalker also on you.
But he's attacking the Grick,
I know,
I
I
thought.
just
If I'm
didn't know which
attacking
way
the
he was
Grick,
going.
Is that a disadvantage?
I just wanted to make sure.
So you're attacking the Grick, right?
If you're attacking the Greek,
Yes.
it's pure straight.
So then you can get the advantage.
Okay.
One second, just screams out. There's also an invisible thing fighting.
I'm trying.
If it hits you,
Gee.
Garsh, I will cast a spell directly on you to do damage to it. I apologize.
23 to hit for the first one.
Yeah, that'll hit it.
I'm sorry, Shaq, but when you said I'm sorry,
And it's dead, by the way.
Said I'm trying.
That's
Brain-
7 damage.
It's dead.
Okay, cool.
It only had 3
Um,
HP.
Oh! I actually have a question, DM. I forgot to say this because I didn't think it would actually come into play, but I have blind sight for 10 feet.
Then yeah, you would have definitely seen the invisible stalker when it tried to attack you.
Okay, thanks.
So you see this tail kind of like slam into the side of the Grick's head, and like the spines drag across it and pull the beak off of it, and then Garsh, as he promised, is going to eat this Grick. So he picks it up and just like straight out of an anime.
Oh yeah, just like a good old crayfish.
Yep.
It's like Mama used to make them.
Okay.
Slimy yet satisfying.
I'm with you on that one, Danielle.
Hey, Hakuna Matata.
Okay, cool. Whose turn is it? Is it the invisible thing's turn?
It's a word.
Yes, it is.
counts.
Okay, cool. Invisible
Well,
thing attack.
then again, Garsh still has his attacks.
Oh, Garsh, you still have your
You
attacks.
could disadvantage attack it.
That
Well, it'll
is-
be a straight roll
well,
because he did use
straight
it.
roll,
He is
so
using Fighting
we're
Spirit.
gonna
Fighting
use-
Spirit does it for all attacks.
Yeah.
So it's
So we're
straight
gonna
rolls.
go for the glaive first. 13 doesn't hit, I'm guessing.
No.
Then
sorcery.
bonus action, Hungry
No.
Jaws.
You use Fighting Spirit. That's your bonus action.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, my bad.
It's perfectly fine. So you technically still have your you used your jaw for the attack, correct?
Yeah.
No, I used the tail for the attack,
Got it,
and
yep.
then for the flavoring of it dying, I ate it.
Okay then. So that'd be the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I sense this? Oh, it's actually never mind. It's you. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
You're perfectly fine.
Who's it gonna hit? I'm the only one who's actually hit it.
No, the invisible
And it scares
stalker
me.
is. Well, technically, he can actually fly over, try to attack.
Does it
Yeah,
have
okay.
80 feet of movement?
He has 50 feet.
No.
So you
So
can
that-
actually
that-
go and try to hit Waseka. But
I
he's
can
actually
try to
going to
hit
hit. He's going to hit Garsh. Because
Okay.
it is invisible. That would be advantage.
Take it. I can take it.
25?
Can I
I'm
use a
hurting my
reaction
husband.
on this?
Hmm?
Can I use a reaction on this?
If I'm not mistaken,
You have to see it, I think.
I think with that reaction you need to see it. Can you just double check the wording on that?
Yeah, I'll read it real quick. Hang on. Actions, bonus action. No, reaction, sorry. Yeah, within 10 feet if I can see the creature. Yeah, no, never mind. So yeah, that'll hit. I just realized whenever a creature enters my range of movement, I get an opportunity attack. I just realized that. And I have been missing
7
out on
damage.
damage after. Okay. Reduced. What kind of damage is it?
That's bludgeoning.
Yeah, so it's reduced.
4. And no, not on the second.
Okay. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
From there, Garen at this point is practically on top of you. And he's going to look at you and very calmly just say, "Sorry for this." And he's going to use his Breath of the Dragon. Make it a cone.
Okay.
So you need to give me a 15 dex save. And because of the fact you could see this, you get advantage on it.
That's a 17.
Do you pass?
Okay.
It does not. So you would take
3.
half of this is AC.
Is what?
You take half, so you would take another 4 damage.
Okay.
But it's
Don't
acid.
forget my husband.
No, sorry. You would take the full. Oh no, it is on a save. It would be half. So,
Maybe
You
he
take
likes
4.
it.
but it takes 7.
Okay.
If he teases you, it means he likes you.
Yeah, pretty much.
If he's breathing his draconic breath weapon on you, maybe he's into you.
Garsh
He just wants to-
asexual. He doesn't give a shit.
But yeah, that would be. Let me see. Does he actually get that? No, because of the fact that's.
When do I get to hit it again?
After me. After me. I want to hit it.
With that, he would end up coming in and trying to hit it with just a regular fist. Let's see if he would actually be able to do this as intended.
Is it on fire right now? Can we all see it now?
Can we see it now? Is it
Can
on
you
fire?
set air on fire? This is a question.
Yeah, no. This thing does
Dang it.
not. This thing stays invisible for everything.
All right, cool. It's okay.
And even if you use the invisibility, you just see like the outline. You don't even see a
that's-
creature.
That's better than nothing. I'm sad I don't have
That's-
seeing invisibility prepared.
It's just a walking crime scene outline.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, that still hits for 11. Okay then. But yeah, you definitely now at this point can see that Garen hit something, and it did kind of like light up with a bit of fire because that's what he used for his attack.
Okay. Okay.
Did we lose Shaq?
No.
I
He's fine.
don't think so. And that's the end of his turn. So, sir,
Hi.
do you want to do the coup de grace? Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna end up killing it.
Who knows, man? I'm actually. We don't know. It's possible. I mean, you know, like.
It is
we're
possible.
gonna-
Remember, you have guidance if you have to make an ability check.
Shit, too bad I'm not gonna make any of those.
It's still cool though.
Bonus action, Misty Step, and I'm gonna land right on top of Garsh. Hi Garsh. And with my blind side, I know exactly where this bitch is now. Right?
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm going to witch bolt the fuck out of it.
Okay.
Break him.
Oh, that does not hit. Oh.
No. No,
Oh,
it
but I get
doesn't.
advantage.
That is
I
rough.
get advantage. It's okay because it's a warlock spell. Is that it?
That would.
It would.
Kill
Give me that
it.
damage.
Kill it dead.
21 damage.
For a second, you guys just see a skeleton light up. But it's still breathing.
That's all I got. I just look at Garsh and I'm like, "Hey, Garsh, I can make you breathe fire."
Do the thing.
He is willing. I give him thunder breath.
Alrighty. Emmett.
I may take this from Garsh.
Do what you can.
I don't want to, but
Do it. Destroy him.
Emmett would.
Either kill it or I scream at it like it's fucking Skyrim.
He has a point.
He said, "I
has a point
speak the
there.
language of the dragons."
If I can move 30 feet, can I get within range to use my lance?
No. You already moved 60, right?
60 or 30, I can't remember.
You used
My
you
foot-
dashed, right?
No, I used my lay on hands.
Okay, then no, you're still 60 feet away from it.
Right now, right? So if I move 30, that'd be 30 feet away. Shit.
You would need to move another 20 feet, but that would cause you to actually use your dash, which won't let you attack.
All right, looks like we're going for a disadvantage hand axe throw.
Oh man, if you kill this thing with a disadvantage hand axe throw, I owe you
I
a
will
bottle
laugh.
of beer.
13.
I owe you a bottle of whiskey.
13? No.
He has two of them, so
Go ahead.
God, that was a 20 and then tipped over to a 2.
No.
Damn. No, not taking it from him. No, that's it. He has nothing left.
Is my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sultan,
I need another intelligence save. I'm using a different spell though.
Oh.
Kill the thing.
Let
Kill
me double
the
check
thing.
his intelligence.
It's
That's
nice
a
to be a wizard.
13.
That's got to be a fail.
It does fail. And it takes 14 psychic damage.
Ooh, mind sliver.
You said how much?
14.
14? You see this wisp of air just disappear like a breeze. It
Blew
dead.
him away.
It dead. You guys
See
are
that? That's my wife.
completely out of initiative now.
As I'm still standing on top of Garsh, Garsh sees me like just throw my hand through the air, and the entire illusion disappears.
20 feet away from you. Well, it'll be from Waseka, Garsh, and Garen. There's an altar with a book that has a deep black aura on it.
I jump down and I just
How far away is it?
start walking. I was
I am
going kind of horny.
Am I closer or farther away?
You would be farther than them. I would say that you had just walked into the room. So they would be about 20 feet away from you. So you would be about 40 feet away from the book.
So
Hold
let me
on.
ask you something, Wasaka. What's your movement speed?
It'd be 30.
I have 40.
I could
Garsh is
teleport.
going to run and grab the book.
All right, I teleport.
Yeah,
too
no.
before-
Garen has 50. Don't.
Is that?
Hold on.
Yes.
Needs to check spells really quick. Why is this not showing up? I know I have it. Come on. My D&D Beyond likes to fuck with me.
Sounds about right.
That pact magic spell really saved my ass. If I didn't have that rule.
Yeah.
Going to use, let me read it real quick. Make sure it does what I want it to do. How far away am I?
You're about 40 feet from the book.
She goes, oof. As she casts Far Step, appears right in front of the book. And going to pull out her spell book. She looks to the others. I can handle this. I can put it in a place where no one can reach it till it goes to who it needs to go to.
I look at her. It's like, I trust her. Or the druid back there, Sonia. Yeah, I trust her too. She.
Don't trust the big crocodile man?
You eat things, sir.
Things, sir.
That's racist.
No, that's not racist.
That means it's against
you
cannibalism.
are going against my cultural right to eat people.
It is
That-
prepared, you ridiculous.
That's offensive.
Ah, I love this.
She is then going to use her single 6th level spell. And for the next 11 minutes is going to cast is ritual casting instant summons, which touch on object. Okay, hold on.
Before you start casting
It is
that,
prepared. This is stupid.
it's probably not updating properly, that's why.
before you start casting that, I'd say it's Garen's choice what happens with the book, considering he's the one who was taking us on this expedition.
She got to it, and by the time that he was ready to deal with anything, she's practically done. He's caught by surprise.
Yeah, but she's casting a spell. It's going to take 11 minutes to make it
Yeah.
summonable.
So, Waseka thinks it over for a second. He's like, I guess that is true. He was the one who was supposed to hold this book.
So he's gonna wait, and he's gonna ask her for the actual sapphire, because it makes things actually a lot easier.
I think I'll keep hold of it. I don't trust other people with my magic.
And he's just gonna look calmly and just say, with something that strong, I don't trust anybody with it. So we have an impasse.
You don't have much of a choice.
Garsh is going to stand in front of Sultana.
And he's just gonna look at him. And at this point, he's not doing anything, but he's just gonna be like, if you're going to take it, then you will be by my side regardless, until it's returned.
I don't plan on going anywhere else at the moment.
And as this is all happening, with the ritual being cast and everything else, the entire building shifts. The cavern is now looking more like what was once a throne room. You're standing in front of a throne, but it is still the ruined castle, and you can tell. But the feeling of death that once permeated the area is gone. And yet, as you guys all turn around to look at the door, there's a group of 8 men wearing a cloak, standing there.
They're all wearing one cloak together.
No, they're all wearing
Yes.
cloaks.
It's a shared cloak.
It's just-
a fucking cloak.
It's a bunch of halflings on top of each other, you know?
8 halflings
It's,
in a
a,
trench
it's
coat.
a cloak of holding.
Yes, it's a cloak of holding.
I look
Do,
over.
do I recognize them?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Oh shit! I look over at Garsh and I was gonna say, you could still breathe lightning.
This is the thing, though. Garsh doesn't recognize them.
She doesn't move. She's still there. And she's tucked the sapphire away. Nobody knows where.
What door are they?
Is it in your
He's
butt?
going to look to Sultana. He's going to look to Sultana
Oh,
because he gets the feeling there's something that he doesn't know, but she does.
I get why her name is Sultana now. She's just always salty.
Sultana! Thank you.
Might as
I
well
have a
be.
question. Who is Sonia near them? Because Sonia didn't move toward the altar. She's still back on the other side of the room.
No, you got pulled in with the group.
I did? Okay, cool.
Didn't matter where you were. The moment that
Oh,
everything
okay.
was done, this is where you ended up in.
Okay.
Sultana, are we doing what I do best, or are we letting you handle this?
Just wait a moment. I want to see what happens.
One of them just
Holding action for Thunder Breath.
steps forward. Takes about 5 steps away from the rest of them. And just holds his hand out.
Take my shield,
And in
And
his other
I-
hand,
plant it into the ground.
he's holding a scroll.
She looks to Garen, devoid of any emotion. Do you know what it's like to have been cursed as a child and lose all strength you've ever had? And to live so weak and delicate? What can you offer me that they aren't already offering me to restore my strength and free me?
Garen calmly looks at you, then looks to the group, recognizing what they actually are portraying themselves as, and he just calmly goes, "You do this You make an enemy of the Empire.
What has the Empire ever done for me?
Did the Empire actually know what your problem was? Did you ever explain it to them?
Hidden tides seek no pity.
Can I telepathically speak to Sultana? Sultana, should we kill them?
She doesn't answer. And she's still looking at Garen. And then she looks to the one holding out the scroll. And what stops me from keeping it and seeing if I can't do more?
The one actually holding the scroll looks to you and just calmly says, "You're not prepared for that, and that will curse you. This is how you free yourself."
Garsh is going to chime in real quick here. Sultana, you feel yourself weak. That is not what I've seen.
Or me.
I have guarded you for years, and yet you have saved my scaly ass more times than I have saved yours.
You've proven yourself the best wizard I know.
Do you wish for meaningless strength? Or do you wish for the strength of your own that you have built for yourself?
Sonia sees in Waseka's hand a miniature fireball start to form.
Sonia walks up very timidly to Sultana. I don't know what happened to you, but I'm also not strong, and my family and the people around me made me strong. And you have family in Garsh, and I'll be your family, but you don't. These people don't seem very nice, and they seem like they'll hurt you, though. Even if they give you something good. You don't need it.
Ahmed.
We have allies here.
Ahmed will clear his throat just to. Sultana, while I don't like your personality, I can see why it's apparent why you were this way.
Talk. I don't like your personality.
Speak his mind. I can understand not having something you wish you did. I was born like this, almost cursed, you could say, to move slowly. And I could never get any faster. What I did was train what I knew I could get good at. Seems like you did the same. These people in that book lead to more death and destruction, possibly even for yourself, than the strength is even worth.
Mm-hmm. Waseka chimes in and he says, Sultana, you've seen my spell book and you've seen the ink blots that are in weird places. That's because I've done some things to get more power. You don't have to be that way. You are far stronger than me as it is.
I mean, shit. If you want to speak something to higher power, my God's always accepting.
You've got intelligence that you have built over years. Searched and you have worked harder than any I have ever seen. Do you wish to throw that all away for meaningless strength? I may be able to hit, but you plan. Do you really wish for something that means nothing?
Garen, throughout all of this, has not said a damn word, mainly because everybody else has said everything. He's just gonna calmly look at her again and just be like, "This is all you need." What they
And if
offer
I give
is
it to you, what does the Empire do with it?
try to destroy it. Therefore, nobody can use it.
Gosh. Well, you do what you do best to the men in the cloaks.
With pleasure. And then just
Not even.
fucking sends
As that happens,
thunder breath.
the moment that those words exit her mouth, they just stop and look and be like, "So you make an enemy of us. So be it." And then they
You
all
are not
just
a threat.
poof. All 8 just disappear.
Like invisibility or just gone.
They are gone.
Okay,
Like they did not exist.
fair.
And that's where we
So,
end.
seeing everybody just kind of leave, Garsh just gets like a look of disappointment for a second at not being able to yell people into oblivion.
So
And
Thomas just gonna pat his arm lightly.
All right. Well, oh, good game. That was a good game. Wow. Wow. Hello.
yeah,
We
it
didn't
is
die.
great. I need to
Not
do
gonna
that. I
lie,
need to do
I'll be
tons of
honest with
things.
you guys. That D3 that I actually had you guys roll, it could have gone like one of 3 ways, and that the Dracolich was the worst way.
Joy.
Yay!
It's fine. I rolled that, but I killed it.
Yeah, you
You
did.
did it.
We fucked some shit up. That was amazing. And honestly, props to our guest over here.
Oh no,
Heck
definitely.
yeah.
That was some
Definitely.
badass shit.
Thank you.
You know what? She deserves a round of applause.
Oh. Thank you. Yes, I approve.
It was
Amazing.
a pleasure having you. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
And everybody else who watched, thank you. Go exactly like what Danielle did. Get onto our TikTok. Throw us your character ideas. Let us know for this week coming up. And James will pick and let you know on Thursday who's joining us. And we'll see what chaos he brings us.
Yeah.
And we are going back.
Plenty.
And if I have the time, I'll try and make another ridiculous character.
Oh God.
Hey, whatever works, right?
We are going to have.
But I
such
will
a
actually send
lovely
this little
time.
tidbit over into the Shermer. So if anybody was actually in the server watching us today, I will show you what they could have fought on top
Interesting.
of everything else.
I'm going to bed.
Bye, everyone.
See you guys
All
next
right.
week.
See you guys.
Take care, guys. We love you.